tell us how the meeting is going to proceed, after which we shall invite the chairman of the Electoral Commission, Dr. Tango Doi, to take us through the elective process. Today we are going to elect the national chairman, who was returned unopposed.
Yes.
The national vice chairman, who was returned unopposed. The second national vice chairperson, there is going to be an election. And then the 6 chairpersons of the regions of Central, Kampala, Karamoja, Northern, Western Uganda, and Eastern Uganda.
Okay.
Once that one is done, then we shall unveil the presidential flag bearer, who is going to hold our flag, and the chairman is going to address us and close the meeting.
Yes, I've also had in my gatherings that youth election results were suspended by the national chairman. Is that true?
Right now, it has not been communicated officially, but we are waiting for the chairman Electoral Commission is going to announce the proceedings of what happened under the chairpersons. And like here now, the president should be coming in any time from now.
Yes, yes.
But I want to tell you that the national chairman is going to open the meeting.
Okay.
And the chairman of the Electoral Commission, Dr. Tango Doi, is going to direct and guide us on the outcome of the various elections that have been taking place. I don't want to make any pronouncements on the elections until the chairman of the Electoral Commission has officially come out to make a statement about those elections.
Comment also on the issue of allowances and facilitation. They have also made news here on the national broadcaster. You can guide the public with rightful information about that.
Previous conferences,
yes,
this time, there were many fraudsters who wanted to trick the secretariat and cheat and take the money. We decided for the allowances of the delegates, we decided to pay them to their chairman and their district admins, and their secretary of finance. All delegates you see here have received their money. Those who have not received their money, they should go to their admins to ensure that their money is paid.
Will those people get that money? Do you trust the admins?
We trust. So far we have not received any major complaints, and we believe that every district we get a complaint, then the admins are going to be answerable, because the money has been given, it was counted, and so far so good. And the organization of this conference, unlike the previous conferences,
yes,
there hasn't been much quarrels like it has been in the past.
But we saw videos of people throwing chairs last night here.
Those were young people trying to struggle for elections,
okay,
for voting.
It was not
but in the organization, accreditation, and facilitation of the delegates, we have not had a major problem. The only problem was with the suppliers of the commodities that we wanted, the bags, the tags that we use, and any other facilities. But food, these people here, they are seated. Everybody has eaten. Even behind, there is food, there is tea, and whoever wants to eat can go and eat. Nobody is complaining about the organization of the conference. And I want to pay credit to the Secretary General, Right Honorable Toduong, the Deputy Namayanja, and the team.
Yes.
Nekesa Oundo, the Treasurer, they have really done a fantastic job.
The President is coming in just a few words, and I would love this to do it in Luganda for everybody to understand. No. This is the question. Mwetegese mutia. Kubanga competition eriyo okulonda okumulinga kuli tight kubifa ebyenjawulo 26 nga tumaliriza
badelegates tubaniriza mwebale kujja buli muntu bw'asalawo okutwala enkola gy'abantu te waliwo ebigivaamu ffe ng'aba Nrm twasalawo nti demokrasiya gwe tugenda Chief Council n'agezaako naye mu NRM buli muntu alina eddembe okuvuganya ku kifo ky'aba ayagadde. Kati abo baavuganya tubaagaliza okuvuganya okulungi naye bamanye nti ekibiina ky'amaanyi okusinga ebisigaddewo.
Bubaka ki bw'olina eri omuntu wa NRM atali wano in one sentence?
Fwe munaabanga bano bakumyewo tukolere wamu tuwangule akalulu era ffe wano abantu abali wano bakulembeze bakulu bava mu disitulikiti teri ayinza kulwana kubanga lwakalulu n'abavuganya babuvunanyizibwa era tubeesiga nnyo.
Tweyanziza nnyo ssebo oyo yakulira ebyempuliziganya era omwogezi w'ekibiina kya National Secretariat ya National Resistance Movement. Tutandise naye nga twagala okumanya embeera nga bwe yabadde okuva gye batandikidde ku Monday okutuuka wano wetuli kakati.
Twafunye obunyiivu bwange.
Essaawa eno His Excellency the President atuuka.
Bafunye
Nina candidate wa Central Executive Committee wa Buganda. Mu sentence emu.
Tuli banyiivu nnyo. Ne twebaza President tuzzaamu amaanyi. Nakuba essimu ne bakyusa abavubuka banyiivu abantu babadde baweddemu amaanyi. President yassizza emirembe ne tumwebaza nti azze tulowooza agenda kutaking over okulonda kwonna.
Tujja kufuna akadde twogeremu. Kwale. Now, to you watching UBC TV, we are at Kololo Independence Grounds and we are bringing you live the National Delegates Conference of the NRM. And as you can see on your screen, His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, President of the Republic of Uganda, also National Chairman of the NRM, I would say the main convener of this Delegates Conference, through the Secretariat and all other leaders. He is here to officially open all the activities and give it an official go on here at Kololo Independence Grounds. There are tight races that we are going to witness, and all of this will be part of the activities of the day. Atulaba ku Star TV tukutukako obutereevu okuva wano e Kololo ku kisaawe kya Mefuga nga tukutuusaako Tabamiruka w'ekibiina kya National Resistance Movement ali mu kuyinda wano. Babadde mu kulonda abakulembeze ab'enjawulo ab'obukiiko bw'enjawulo.
With the highest of rhythms, with the sound, with the ambience that is here, as we welcome our national leader, as we welcome the leader of our party, as we welcome the person that has led us with stability, economic stability, and political stability. Your Excellency, we want to thank you so much. It's being received by our leaders. The leaders of the party, the leaders of government. General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni is in the house. NRM Museveni a sole candidate. Your Excellency and Mama, we want to welcome you. We are here to welcome you and to endorse your candidature in 2026 and beyond. You are most welcome, sir, to this ceremonial ground. Mama, you are most welcome. The First Lady and Minister of Education and Sport and all our leaders. You can see that is the yellow. That is the party that has led this country to steady progress, to accelerated progress. And we are now moving to the middle. I want us to remain standing. That is the vibe that welcomes a sole candidate. I will now invite ourselves to stand up to the national anthem. Let's have our prayer by Honorable Mike Kennedy Sebalu. You can come and lead us in prayer.
Uganda is a God-fearing country, and so is the NRM party. And that's why our motto is, for God and my country. May I invite you to remain upstanding as we have a word of prayer. Almighty God, who in your infinite wisdom and providential goodness have appointed the officers of leaders and this conference for the welfare of society and the just government of humanity, we beseech you to look upon with your abundant favor these your servants whom you have pleased to call to the performance of such important trusts in this land. Let your blessings descend upon them here assembled, and grant that they may, as in your presence, treat and consider all matters that shall come under their deliberations in so just and faithful a manner as to promote your honor and glory, and to advance the good of those for whose interest you have committed to their church. And all the delegates said, Amen. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Mike Kennedy Sebalu. We can all have our seats. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and Mama, the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Her Excellency Alupo Jessica Epel, the Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Annette Anita Among, the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, the first National Vice Chairman of the NRM, Right Honorable Alhaj Moses Chigongo, the second National Vice Chairperson of NRM, Right Honorable Alitwala Rebecca Kadaga, the Prime Minister of Uganda, Mama Robina Nabanja, the Deputy Prime Ministers, members of the Central Executive Committee, the visiting delegations, cabinet ministers, members of the diplomatic corps, former leaders of Uganda and former leaders of the National Resistance Movement, the members of Parliament, all distinguished delegates, ladies and gentlemen, the members of the National Delegates Conference, you are most welcome to this national conference. Your Excellency and Chairman of the party, allow me, before you officially open, there is a precursor to that. We are going to have an opening act that is laying our logo by the Ndele troop, which is already in position, so that we can start the process. Let's have the team undertaking that exercise. It symbolizes a fair play act. You can see all the cultural dances are being performed under one tune, and that symbolizes the unity that the chairman of the National Resistance Movement has labored to build in this country. When you see all cultural dances being performed at the same time, it speaks to the unity that this country is enjoying today. That is the symbolism of showing that as a country, we have never been united as we are today. From all corners of Uganda, all our cultural dances, our cultural acts are being performed under this one tune. Under one tune, you can see the Akalimajong dance being performed in that tune. You can see the Chisoga dance. You can see La Kalaka being danced. You can see the Lunyege being danced. You can see Nankasa being danced, back Simba and the rest. You can see all the dances from Western Uganda. You can see from West Nile the dances, the cultural dances, all in one tune. All dances, cultural dances from the East, all cultural dances from the West, all cultural dances from the Central region, all cultural dances from Northern Uganda. They are being performed at the same time and under one tune. And that symbolizes that the leader of the revolution has led us in unison. Your Excellency, that's testament to the work you have done over the years to bring us together as Ugandans. You have brought us together, guided by the four core principles of the NRM: Pan-Africans, patriotism, socio-economic transformation, and democracy. And the media, you can give us some time so that the president can see how the NRM flag is being laid. Symbolizing that together with all Ugandans from different parts of the country have come together to build the peace, the stability, the progress, the development that we are enjoying and we shall continue to enjoy under the leadership of General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Thank you very much. As we conclude this opening act, Your Excellency, allow me to welcome the members to the first meeting of the 4th National Conference of the NRM. We want to welcome all the delegates from across the country. But sir, we want to thank you for ensuring that this happens. We want to welcome the members of the diplomatic corps. We have the High Commissioner of the Republic of Rwanda, the High Commissioner of the Islamic Republic of Pakistan, the Ambassador of the People's Democratic Republic of Algeria, the Ambassador of the Republic of the Sudan, the Ambassador of the Republic of Burundi, the ambassador of the state of Libya, the ambassador of the Republic of South Sudan, the ambassador of the Republic of Cuba, the High Commissioner of the Republic of South Africa, the ambassador of the Russian Federation, the ambassador of the Federal Democratic Republic of Ethiopia, the ambassador of the People's Republic of China, and many others are joining us. And the Secretary General will also be introducing the visiting delegations of all of the revolutionary parties from Africa that have joined us here. Allow me, sir, before I go any further, to thank you for making this happen, to thank the Central Executive Committee for laying the oversight role. We want to thank the Secretary General of the NRM and the entire team for making this happen. We want to thank the Secretary General who has led us day and night to ensure that everything moves on well. We want to thank the organizing committee that has ensured that everything is done very perfectly. But most importantly, we want to thank you, the delegates, that have ensured that you come here, you have traveled from your places to reach this place to complete this exercise that started on the 6th of May when we were starting election of the party structures. Allow me to also introduce the High Commissioner of the Republic of Kenya, the Ambassador of the Bolivian and Republic of Venezuela. They are all here with us. Having done that, Your Excellency, allow me to request you, sir, to call the meeting to order. To call the meeting to order as we go through the program. The program will start with you calling the meeting to order, and then the Secretary General will be invited here to give the report. First of all, to read the notice, but also the report of the National Executive Council, and then we proceed, sir.
Hello, hello. Hello, how are you, all of you?
We are fine, Your Excellency.
Kopango.
Kopen.
Idioma Bell. Yoga. Mata. Ingonia. Ebinyera. Murimutia. Murokurungi. Mwebarokwija. Bwabukire. Kapuchorwa Kaitabon. Mulembe Muriena. Muriena Bamasaba. Wanyara Kimirimu. Habari yinyi wote. You are most welcome. I now call the meeting to order.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Allow me now invite the Secretary General of the National Resistance Movement, Right Honorable Richard Todwong Awany. Your Excellency, we want to thank him. He has led us very well to bring this together and to ensure that we work in unison. He has not slept for 2 weeks. He has been moving to Kololo and in Akawa and everywhere, day and night. We want to thank him for his unwavering commitment, for his steadfastness, for bringing all of us together. We want to thank in a special way the National Treasurer of the National Resistance Movement, Ambassador Barbara Nekesa Oundo, and we shall request her to stand for recognition. She has not slept for 2 weeks too. So Your Excellency, Right Honorable Richard Todong, you are most welcome.
Nrm oye! Thank you. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the First Lady, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, Your Excellency, the Vice President, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of Parliament, the first National Vice Chairman of the party, Alhaji Moses Chigongo, the Right Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, the first Deputy Prime Minister, our invited guests, we shall be introducing you fully, but for recognition, Your Excellency, we invited comrades from other African revolutionary parties. We have here comrades from Burundi, comrades from Rwanda, from South Africa, Kenya, from South Sudan, from Venezuela, from the Federal Republic of Russia, from China, from Sahrawi Republic, and so on. We shall be recognizing them fully. We've also invited our comrades, political parties in Uganda, under the umbrella of IPOD. I saw the Secretary General of Uganda People's Congress, and I'm sure the other Secretary Generals of other parties are here. Mr. Chairman and members, allow me to read the notice of the first meeting of the 4th National Conference of the National Resistance Movement. The notice states that the first meeting of the 4th National Conference of the National Resistance Movement will be held under the theme, Building a Shared Prosperity as we safeguard the future. This notice was issued on the 27th of August, 2025, and speaks of the conference running from the 27th to the 28th of August at Kololo Independent Ceremonial Ground. The notice continues to say, the conference will receive the following for their consideration, which shall also constitute the agenda of the meeting. There will be a keynote address by the national chairman of the party. There will be presentation of the Right Honorable Secretary General's report. There will be presentation of names of recommended persons from the National Executive Council who are standing for elections to the following positions in the Central Executive Committee of the party. These positions are the National Chairman, the first National Vice Chairman, the second National Vice Chairperson female, the sixth Vice Chairperson representing the regions of Uganda, which are Eastern Region, Central Region, Northern Region, Western Region, Kampala, and Karamoja. On number 4 of the notice, it states there will be campaigns by nominees in item 3, as mentioned above. and there will be subsequent elections. Item 5, the notice states the conference will receive and pass resolutions regarding which persons have been elected to the offices enumerated in agenda item number 4 above. Item 6 of the notice, the conference will receive the names of the persons who have been recommended by the National Executive Committee to be elected as the presidential candidate of NRM, for the presidential candidate of NRM in the 2026 presidential election. The conference will receive and pass resolutions regarding which persons have been duly elected as the presidential candidate for NRM in the 2026 presidential elections. And thereafter, the conference will receive an address by the elected 2026 presidential flag bearer, and we shall close the conference through singing of anthems and adjournment. The notice was signed by Yoweri Kaguta Tibahura Museveni, who is the national chairman of the National Resistance Movement. It was signed on the 26th of July, 2025. Your Excellency, allow me to read to the conference the resolution of the National Executive Council, which was held on the 23rd of August, 2025. Your Excellency, with your permission, I request that I read this resolution in two parts. The part that recommends candidates to the conference, I will read at the time when we are handling issues of elections. But nevertheless, I will read the resolutions and forward all these names, and I'll request the NRM Chairman Electoral Commission to come forward as we prepare to put the fundamental questions to the conference. Report, recommendations, and resolutions of the National Executive Council to the National Conference of the National Resistance Movement of its meeting held on the 23rd of August, 2025. Whereas we members of the National Executive Council of the National Resistance Movement, having met in a cordial session at Entebbe on Saturday, the 23rd August, 2023, and whereas we have received the inspiring address of the National Chairperson, reflecting our historical and revolutionary tradition of the struggle, as well as projecting into the future of transformed and united Africa, and having listened attentively to the report of the Secretary General of the relentless organizational journey of the movement, conscious of our duty to members of the movement and the people of Uganda, and keeping in mind the urgency of all the matters discussed and the need to take corrective measures, hereby resolves as follows. Number 1, to warmly recommend to the National Delegates Conference the adoption of the inspiring address of the National Chairperson as a strategic visionary document of the movement, reflecting our revolutionary past and a transformed future of a united Africa. 2, to warmly recommend to the National Delegates Conference adoption of the report of the Secretary General as an operational working document of the movement. Number 3, to strongly condemn criminality, bribery, and any kind of electoral malpractices, and further to endorse the urgent investigation of reports of the hiding of delegates who are supposed to participate in elections of the conference. Number 4, to place on record that we have evaluated candidates for the positions of the NRM presidential flag bearer, national chairperson, the first national vice chairperson, the second national vice chairperson representing female, vice chairpersons representing the East, Central, North, West, Kampala, Karamoja, and Karamoja region, to recommend to the National Conference the following candidates for elections as the NRM presidential flag bearer, the NRM national chairperson, the first national vice chairperson, second national vice chairperson female, vice chairpersons representing Eastern Uganda, Central Uganda, Northern Uganda, Western Uganda, Kampala, and Karamoja regions, and the NRM presidential flag bearer as indicated in the list below. NRM oye! Number 1, the National Executive Council strongly recommended His Excellency General Retired Yoweri Kaguta Museveni as an opposed chairperson of the National Resistance Movement. I will invite the chairman, NRM Electoral Commission, to come and put these questions because these are still elective issues. Number 2, the National Executive Council strongly endorsed and recommended His Excellency General Retired Yoweri Kaguta Museveni as the NRM presidential flag bearer for 2026 general election. And in that, he also scored unopposed. Number 3, the National Executive Council recommended the first national vice chairperson for the National Resistance Movement Party, who was recommended unopposed. And this was none other than Alhaji Moses Chigongo. Before I move for other positions, I request that the chairman, NRM Electoral Commission, should come and put the questions for the conference to accept this endorsement through a voice voting. Mr. Chairman, you're most welcome.
Thank you very much, the Right Honorable Secretary General. Your Excellency, the President of Uganda and the Chair of the NRM Party, our mother, Mama Janet Museveni, the Minister of Education and Sports, and the Chairperson of Muntungamo District. The NRM Electoral Commission is here to do the final process in the electoral process to the chairman of the NRM party and also the presidential flag bearer of the NRM party. Before I put the question, Your Excellency and delegates, allow me to say the candidate, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Tibuhaburwa Museveni, has successfully passed through the following stages in our electoral process. 1, he expressed interest in person by coming for forms and paying the expression of interest fee of 20 million shillings. 2, he came for nomination for his candidature and he was nominated unopposed for the positions I'm now going to put to the National Conference. We also presented him, among other candidates, to the Central Executive Committee, where he was again endorsed unopposed. We later presented him to the National Executive Council, where he was again endorsed for the 2 positions as unopposed. Now, therefore, the NRM Electoral Commission wants to put the question to the National Delegates Conference for your endorsement. Endorsement will be in the form of accepting, and you stand, shout, and celebrate the way you can. Members of the National Delegates Conference, I have the honor to present to you the person and the candidate Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Tibuhaburwa for your endorsement as chairman of the NRM party. Those in favor, stand up, hands up, say aye. To the contrary, no. I've not heard the echo. Those in favor, stand up and say aye. To the contrary, no. Second, or number 2, on behalf of the NRM Electoral Commission, I now present the candidate Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Tibuhaburwa, who sailed through unopposed for presidential flag bearer for the NRM party to the National Delegate Conference. Those in favor, stand up, say aye. To the contrary, no. The echo, they have not heard. Those in favor, say aye. To the contrary, no. For both positions, the ayes have it. I submit, Your Excellency. The NRM Electoral Commission wants to do the second process. The processes we mentioned for the president and chairman of the party involved the first national vice chairperson of the party. At expression of interest level and at nomination, the candidate for this position, unopposed, was and is Alhaj Moses Chigongo. The commission now presents the same candidate, Alhaj Moses Chigongo, for the position of the first national vice chairperson to the National Delegates Conference for endorsement as an electoral process. And the question is, those in favor, stand up, say aye. To the contrary, no.
Aye.
For avoidance of doubt, those in favor say aye. To the contrary, no.
Aye.
Ladies and gentlemen, the ayes have it, and for those two positions, the election has now ended. Thank you, and God bless all of you.
Nrm oye! Congratulations, Your Excellency, for attaining these noble positions for the party. We love you so much. We thank you. And we thank Mama Janet for always interceding on behalf of the party and keeping you strong. May God keep protecting you. We equally congratulate the first National Vice Chairperson, Al-Aji Moses Chigongo. Dear delegates, for the other positions, which is item 4 on the recommendation, the position of the second National Vice Chairperson, NEC recommends 2 candidates to the conference. These are 1, the Right Honorable Rebecca Aletwala Kadaga. 2, the Right Honorable Anite Annette Among. For the position of Vice Chairperson Northern, Nrm oye! For the position of Vice Chairperson Northern, NEC recommends 3 candidates. These are Right Honorable Daniel Fred Chidega, 2, Honorable Obua Dennis Amson, 3, Honorable Sam Ingola. For the position of Vice Chairperson Karamoja, the following are recommended to the conference by NEC. 1, Mr. Loki John Baptist. 2, Mr. Achila John Robert Rex. 3, Mr. Johnson Ngorok. And 4, Mr. Loki Abrams. For the position of Vice Chairperson Central, NEC recommends the following. Number 1, Kalisa Kalangwa Moses. 2, Mr. Chezwa Akim. 3, Mr. Sewava Mukasa Joseph Semakula. 4, Honorable Chiwanda Godfrey Nsube. 5, Honorable Cheyune Aruna Kasolo. For the position of Vice Chairperson Kampala, NEC recommends the following. 1, Honorable Katongole Singh. 2, Mr. Salim Sad Uru. 3, Mr. Bukenya Collins Andrew. For Vice Chairperson Eastern, NEC recommends the following names. 1, Ms. Mariam Naigaga. 2, Honorable Mike Mukula. 3, Mr. Eshodo David Calvin. For the position of Chairperson, Western Region, Nrm Oye. For the position of Chairperson, Western Region, NEC recommends the following candidates. Number 1, Mr. Bwenje Leoben Mwanji. 2, Mr. Asimwe Jonat. 3, Mr. Kamugisha Blaze. 4, Mr. Kamuganga Dick Nwamanya. Number 5, Mr. Bioranga Barije Enoch. Number 6, Mr. Atoya Innocent. Number 7, Mr. Honorable Mawanda Michael Maranga. And number 8, Honorable Barumusi Chris. This resolution of NEC was passed on the 23rd of August 2025. Mr. Chairman, I beg to move and I request that I hand over the meeting to your chair as you guide us forward. Our dignitaries and invited guests, you're most welcome. We shall introduce you properly and accordingly. Thank you so much.
I now request the first chairperson to make some comments and then invite me.
As the first national vice chairman makes a move forward, I need to thank him so much. He has been our immediate supervisor at the party secretariat. He still holds the historical original methods of work of the NRA. Very punctual, very open-minded, and very frank with his word. Aji, you are most welcome.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the President of Uganda, Mama Janet Museveni, the First Lady, the Vice President of Uganda, the Speaker of Parliament and the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, the Right Honourable Prime Minister, all of you, the big people who are here, allow me, Your Excellency, first of all, to congratulate you for having gone through the nomination and all the process you have gone through. Congratulations, Your Excellency. My dear delegates, I'm very, very happy, and I thank you very much for what you have done ever since you came here. Thank you for giving us a chance to continue working for this country. I really thank you very, very much for the support you have given me. And I can assure you we are not going to let you down. We are going to work very hard to make sure the movement takes over everything. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, today it's your day, and I don't want to waste a lot of time here. I will go straight to the point. I've given a chance to invite you to come and address the delegates. Let me take this opportunity to invite you, Your Excellency, to come and address the delegates.
I thank you so much, Her Excellency, the Vice President, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, all the Vice Chairpersons of the NRM, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, the Secretary General of the NRM, members of SEC, members of NEC, and members of the National Conference. First of all, I thank you for again putting trust in me to be your chairman of the NRM for the period 2026, 2025, 2031. Thank you so much. I also thank you very much for electing me as your flag bearer for the presidential contest. For the presidential contest for the position of President of Uganda for 2026-2031. I congratulate the Honorable Alhaji Moses Chigongo for being elected by you unopposed. Thank you so much. Honorable Moses Chigongo is a senior cadre of the NRM, has worked for the NRM for a very long time, since 1980. Now for these conferences, I have written a speech in a booklet form, which they are going to distribute to you now, of 36 pages. If I try to read it verbatim, you may die here, because it is long. Therefore, I will pick highlights from this booklet here. When I am talking about Uganda, I normally cover more than 1,000 years of this part of the world. Some people make a mistake and talk about Africa as if it did not exist until the Europeans came here to colonize our ancestors. We were here long, long ago. We have been here for 4.5 million years. But I normally speak about the last 1,000 years. However, in this booklet, I start the story at independence, 1962, when Uganda got independence after the British had been here for 68 years. At that time, our society here had been partially annexed to the British colonial system in a small way. And we were known as an economy of the 3 C's and the 3 T's. The 3 C's were cotton, coffee, and copper. And the 3 T's were tobacco, tea, and tourism. With these 6, you had a small enclave economy of money surrounded by a sea of backwardness, of economy with no money. Now, by 1962, this small island economy, this word enclave economy, is what we are using in the 1960s to describe these colonial economies. Now, this enclave economy, by 1961, was covering only 9% of the homesteads, the ones making some money. 91% were people who were okora echida chonka, working only for the stomach. In Luo, they say, teach me each keken. In our other dialects, I may mix it up, but working only for the stomach. And that's where poverty was. Now, in 1971, when Amin came into government, because he didn't know what he was doing, he collapsed the small island of the 3 C's and 3 T's. By the time we got rid of him, 1979, cotton had collapsed, copper had collapsed, tea had collapsed, and so had tourism. It was only tobacco and coffee that were still limping on. That's why the situation of the people was very bad. There were shortages of everything. No soap, no salt, no sugar, no sodas, no beers. Our beer drinkers were drinking beer from Burundi called Primus, and some beer from Congo. There was no beer here. Therefore, what is in this booklet is what the NRM has achieved. When we came in, we knew exactly what to do. And that's why the economy of Uganda has recovered. And as I speak today, we have gone through 5 phases. Phase number 1 was minimum economic recovery, where we brought back some of the seeds, we brought back cotton, we brought back coffee was there, we brought back tourism, and we brought back tea. Some of the seeds and the teas came back. But we also defeated magendo, smuggling, chibanda, foreign currency, black market, okusamula, speculation. And we called that the phase of minimum economic recovery. Then phase 2 has been the expansion of the small island. Produce more coffee, produce more tea, more tourism. Copper, we are now bringing it back, and we are going to produce it in a better way. That was the second phase, expansion. Third phase is diversification. In the colonial times, there was incredible blindness or carelessness. We used to be told that cash crops were only coffee, cotton, tea, and cocoa in West Africa. Then we would say, how about bananas? How about maize? How about milk? How about beef? How about cassava? How about fruits? Why are they not cash? And we'll be told, no, those are not cash crops or cash products. They are only for eating at home. But of course, we didn't believe this. You can imagine me from Ntungamo. I used to see in the shops tinned milk from New Zealand being sold in the shops in Ntungamo. And yet I was a milk producer just 2 miles away from the trading center. But my milk, my father's milk, was not being sold in the trading centers. So when we came, we diversified the economy. We said everything that is needed nationally, regionally, internationally is a cash product, provided it is profitable. That's how we have made maize a very big cash crop. Sugarcane, it's a big cash product. Cassava is becoming a very big cassava cash product. Milk, beef, bananas, fruits, vegetables, all those are cash products. So therefore, the third phase is diversification. The fourth phase is value addition. Because one big loss was to sell raw materials. This shirt I'm putting on and what one of the shirts you are putting on are from Ugandan cotton. Certainly mine is. It is produced by fine spinners. When you sell and process semi-processed cotton, you may get $1 per kilo. But if you convert that kilo into shirts, first of all, 1 kilo will give you 4 shirts, and the total value will be about $15. So when you sell lint cotton, you get only $1, but when you process it to where I am now with the shirt, you get $15. A difference of $14. But also the jobs which are created, the spinning job, the weaving job, the printing job, the tailoring job, all those are lost if you sell raw material cotton. So that is the 4th phase. I don't know whether they can show you some of the factories of value addition, like the one of fine spinners, the ones making textiles or nightie. Show them to us if you have them on the screen. You can see, freeze it there. You can see those factories, they are making cloth. I think those are making jeans, which used to be imported from outside. They are now made here. You can see. This is phase 4, value addition. You can show the shoe factories, if you have them, or the ones done by our youth in the skilling hubs. All those, freeze those shoes. All those are products which we used to import from outside. And yet they are from our raw materials. You can imagine the cattle keepers and goat herders who have got a lot of leather, who are importing shoes from outside, importing furniture from outside, importing those metallic doors from outside. You can see not only the big factories, but even our small young people are doing them now. So that is phase 4 in our recovery and transformation. Phase 5 is the knowledge economy, the economy of the brain and the skills of the hand. And the best example are the vehicles which your people are now making here. The Kira electric vehicles which are being made by your people. Let them show them to you. Those buses and the other vehicles are being fabricated by your own people here in Uganda. Now, these are the 5 phases. We have either covered or entered. Now, because of this, the economy has grown in size from $3.9 billion to about $66 billion now by the foreign exchange method. By the PPP method, purchasing power parity method, 188 billion. The exchange rate methods, the economy has expanded 17 times. This is where we are. That's why now we are saying now we need to enter a new phase. And this is what the main point in this booklet. It says time for the qualitative leap forward. Want the economy to change completely, to become from 66 billion to 500 billion in the next few years. We are now a lower middle income country. We are targeting becoming a high middle income country of $500 billion in the next few years. And why do we say this? We say this because much of the 66 billion is raw materials. If we add value to even what we have now, we are going to hit that mark. Because take all our 10 million tons of bananas, they are mainly raw material. Much of the maize is still raw material. The cassava, all those products are mainly being used as raw materials. So therefore, the next phase which you are now supported us to push forward is to make this jump from lower middle income to upper middle income, to move towards becoming a modern society. A modern society means that you depend more on the products of the brain and the skills of the hand rather than the muscles. Instead of using hose, we should shift to using tractors. Instead of our well to collect water, the water should be brought by the pipes, not our girls to be the pipes. Instead of our girls blowing firewood in the fire, we need to use electricity and so on, become a modern society. But in order to do that, we need to understand 7 words which normally confuse people. Word number 1, peace. Edembe, obusinge, kuch. This is very important. And we should not allow anybody to disturb our peace. If you see anybody disturbing our peace, please tell him clearly, don't disturb our peace. Even in these elections, which we are having, don't allow people who create friction by doing wrong things. Tell them openly, don't disturb us. We want peace. And peace is based on amazima, on the truth. Ada, NRM has been able to keep peace here for the last 40 years. This may be the first time in the last 600 years when we have had peace in this area continuously for so long. Otherwise, in the pre-colonial times, there was always wars among the tribes, except in the time of the Bachwezi, 900 AD to 1400. That's when we had some peace in the whole area. Otherwise, during the time of the kings, we had wars, and during even the time of the British, the area was never pacified. So we have been able to bring peace because of our politics of unity. I am glad your dance group here was able to show that. We don't believe in the politics of identity, we believe in the politics of interest. So that is the one word I want you to have in your mind. Peace. Second word is development. Development means mainly enkurakurana, entunguka, don global, apol, in the meaning infrastructure and other common things, other enablers. You can see some of the roads, they can show them there, which have been built from east to west, south to north. And we are going to continue. And even repairing the roads which have started going bad. Show us some of those roads, the new ones. You can see those roads. And we are now working on the railway, electricity, and so on. Now, but the big mistake, which you people need to be careful about, is that you spend most of the time talking about those roads and so on. Yes, those roads are very important. A tarmac road is good. A hospital is good. A school is good. It serves all of us. But at night, you don't sleep on the road. You don't sleep in the hospital. You don't sleep in the school. You go back to your own house. And when you go back to your house, you confront the problems of your house. Poverty, lack of food, lack of jobs. So therefore, we are saying that you people, our Basoga people, summarized it well for us. They said, Akange kasinga akaife. Abasoga bwebakoba. Akange kakira akaife. Mine is better than ours. And the ours is the third word, wealth. Those words, I want you to separate them. Development is ours, wealth is mine. Personal, family, company. Now, many people get confused on this. And the wealth is found in 4 sectors. Commercial agriculture is one of them. Manufacturing is another sector. Services, border, hotels, tourism, music, entertainment, that is another sector. The 4th sector is ICT. So therefore, you the leaders and I'm glad I'm talking to the new leaders, many of them young people. I want you to be clear about this. If you do that, things will be very easy for the whole country, but even for you as a leader. Obwavu, Ogobobwavu, Chan, Uboro, from the homes. There are a few families, some families which have listened to our message. I'm very much happy with some of the young people, like the boy called Ijara of Serere. You see what he's doing.
Hello. My name is Joseph Ijala. I am the proprietor of Taifa Farm, which is located in Serere in a place called Kakusi, where we are. And in Taifa we have dairy, poultry, and we're also making laundry bar soap. But we also have the value addition aspect of the farm, where we produce yogurt and pack it, tin it for the market. This project started 11 years ago after an inspiration from His Excellency, the President of Uganda, when he had come here and he was teaching people about the 4-acre model. He was having a rally in Soroti. At that time I was working as a taxi driver. I was doing that Masao business in Soroti. So when I heard this, when I heard he was around, I crossed to go and listen to his story. And he was talking about a 4-acre model, how to improve household income. So when I came back, I was fired because I delayed there and the guy said, you go and eat those words that you had. But I had already this land, 2.5 acres, but I also had local chicken here. But after hearing that, I got inspired to put more effort on raising this chicken. So I raised the chicken to the tune of about 100 of them. Then I got a small incubator. That was about 4 eggs. So I used that incubator for multiplying my local chicken farm. Eventually I was having 1,500 local chicken around. I was very famous for local chicken. So but then local chicken were not answering my day-to-day needs. So I decided to translate it to layers. In Taifa Farm we have 10,000 layers, which give me about 310 trays per day. And each tray goes at price of 10,500. So approximately 3 million, about 3 million shillings a day from the eggs that we get. Of course, it varies depending on the cost of the feeding, but at least a half goes for management, a half goes to our pocket as Taifa. So after selling the layers, that money I invested it on dairy. I started dairy with the 4 cows, but you know I have multiplied very fast because I'm using AI. I have my own semen bank here,
now
so I do it.
You can see Ijara used 2.5 acres for poultry and for cows, for dairy. You heard that every day from eggs alone he earns 3 million shillings gross. Altogether, Ijara earns 1.4 billion shillings gross and net 608 million net in a year using 2.5 acres. You have got other people like Nyakana of Ruengaju near Fort Portal from 1.3 acres. He earns 1 billion gross and 183 million net annually from eggs and milk. Byamukama of Chikwaya earns 1.3 billion gross and 60 million net from eggs and milk and coffee and so on. There are people like Kizisto of Masaka who earn 15 million. There's Basangwa of Kamuli earning some good money. You get people like Kachuro of Bundubujo earning 56 million from cocoa and so on. So there are people who have listened to the message of the NRM and they are doing very well. And when in commercial agriculture, sector 1, we identified 7 activities. Coffee, 1 acre, fruits, 1 acre, dairy, for pasture for dairy, 1 acre, 1 acre for food for the family. Then in the backyard, those pigs and poultry for eggs. And in the wetlands, fish farming. The wetlands are being misused, and we are underutilizing the terrestrial or Lukalu. Underutilizing the Lukalu and misusing the wetlands. How? By growing the rice in the wetlands, we dry the swamps, but get little money. But by drying the swamps, we deprive the Lukalu, the terrestrial. Terrestrial is the word for dry land. Water for irrigation. And yet, if we do fish farming, we shall get more money and we shall bring back water for irrigation. I want them to show you what we are doing in Rimoto, you will see.
Amanya gange nzedi kusoka majidu nga nzomba wa president mu kitundu kino. President bwe yansindika wano mu 2020 nasanga nga project eno eweddewo. Tasike yange yasooka nengamba president ayogera nnyo ku project eno naye ekiri wansi tekiriwo. Najano nga awona waliwo omuceere. Twatulanga abakulembeze ne tugamba tulina okukyusa ekifo kino. Ekifo kino ekigendera kyakyo nti kitudde ku ekemu. We natula n'abalimi ne bagamba baali bajjamu ensawo mukaaga ez'omuceere. Ensawo mukaaga ez'omuceere mitwalo nga 21 nga weesanga nga eri emiliyoni 1 mu emitwalo 3.
Ndi mulimi w'ebyennyanja. Nali ebiseera ebyasingira obungi nali ndi mulimu wa muceere omusa naye ng'ekiseera kyemala omwigo omwo nga nimo muceere kyali kiseera nga kiwanvu era nga n'amaani agenkozesa omwigo omwo gali maani nga mangi nga ntwale abaana bange tufuduukira omwo n'omwami wange antu atufuduukira omunyera omwo naye nga tukozesa maani mangi n'obulamuwona nga tumalira mumwigo omwo naye nga nefuna gye tufuna mu katono kubanga yakwa.
You can see there my project in Remoto near Parisa. I do fish ponds at the edge of the swamp. Then the water comes back in the center of the swamp. When I do that, they earn very good money. My fish ponds in Kavare, Lango, Teso, I have got fish ponds which I have done on the presidential land farms. I get about 70 million per acre. You can hear that those people, we are getting 1.7 million from 1 acre. So you spoil the swamp, you get little money. Me, I bring back the swamp, I get much more money, 70 million from 1 acre. And then you save water for irrigation, for the dry land. Let's see Dr. Muranga, what she has done in Bushenyi.
Plantation which you've had, we've already gone beyond 50 tons of per hectare per year. Matoke is very important part is water, but especially in the dry season. So here we are using irrigation, drip irrigation, as you can really see, using water, especially in the dry season. Drip irrigation, the advantage with it is that it sends water where it is required. PBD does not depend on national water. We make our own water, which we pump every day. 90% of the water is used for irrigation, and the other 10% is processed
now
for use.
By irrigating, Dr. Muranga is harvesting 53 tons per hectare of bananas in Bushenyi, the government farm which I gave her. But the nearby Banyankore, in the same hectare, they harvest 5.3 tons. In other words, Dr. Muranga is harvesting 10 times more. So, with this agriculture, we must go for irrigation. And irrigation means we bring back the wetlands, use the miga, the edge of the swamp, the center comes back, water comes back, and we use it for irrigation. Now there, that's how we had selected the 7 activities. You will see them in the booklet here. Then the second area of wealth are the factories, which you saw there. Big ones and small ones. Then services, then ICT. Then we go to the 4th word, jobs. Jobs, Emirimu. Where do jobs come from? Jobs come from wealth. You create wealth, personal wealth, family wealth, company wealth, government wealth, a parastatal. You produce a product or a good or a service, but you also create jobs. Let's see how some young people have created jobs. Show us Vyamkama. Vyamkama is a young member of parliament.
District. We are now at our 4-acre demonstration farm. The land we have here is approximately 4 acres. This is a farm we started 2 years back here, 2.5 years back. And on this farm, we have a half acre of pineapple, We have cows for zero grazing. We have 12 of them for zero grazing, 2 which are giving us milk. We have poultry, about 25,000 birds, but only 11,000 are giving us eggs. And we have 1 acre of grass. We have piggery, those are very many. And 1 acre of coffee mixed with banana. Where we are, this is a 4-acre model farm. I did this activity to teach my voters, lead by example, so that my voters can learn what measure the president tells the public. This is an initiative I learned from the president sometime back when he sent me to learn to Kaumu, to Kisozi. I copied what I copied, this is what I came up with. And you will see as we move, or that side, this side, that's my 4-acre model farm. The house as well. I don't sleep here, but if I would sleep here, the house as well is seated on this 4-acre model farm. When you get like the half an acre of pineapple per harvest, we get about 4.5 million. When you get the cows per month, because there are 2 which are giving me milk, each one gives me 12 liters per day, we get about 1.4 per month. Because the breeds which we got at first were not giving good milk. But we have got some cows which they tell us they are giving about 25 to 30 liters, and we know by the end of this year they will have produced, and we see. When you look at poultry, out of the 25,000 birds, it's only 11,000 giving me eggs. Others are soon giving me, and I get 302 trays per day minimally, because 11,000 birds are supposed to give me 366 trays, but because of the feeding method of deep litter, I don't get all the eggs. I get 302 trays per day minimally. When you look at the piggery, in a month, I can get about between 150 and 180 piglets, but those I don't sell. I give to my neighbors prayer. When you look at coffee, we haven't started harvesting. But generally coffee here, if you have harvested well, per acre you get between 12 million, 15 million. But now the banana which is in coffee, we're already eating, and per month I may get like 40 bunches, I get some good, but majorly here, what is giving me money? There are the pineapples, the 4.5 million per harvest, and I harvest twice a year. You will see, even as now, there are those which I can harvest for my friends to take. Then the poultry, it gives me 302 trays. That's per day. Then I sell in a month, you can get a net profit of 55 million. Because you get 108 million, but you can't get all that. You have to buy feeds, pay workers, pay electricity. Remain with 55 million net pay. The 1 acre for grass, it is feeding my 6 cows. I'm told by the agriculture people, I even have the balance to add more 2 cows. They tell me 1 acre can feed the 8 cows. Currently, I'm employing 26 people. Previously, I was employing 17.
That's the point I wanted to show. You freeze those workers there. Freeze the workers. You can see those workers. 26 of them who have just got jobs. They had 0 jobs, but when Biamkama woke up to create wealth, in the process he created jobs for those 26 people. Now there's one of our wealth creators called Nyakana. For him he uses 1.3 acres, and he has now created 15 jobs. So you can make a calculation. Uganda has got 40 million acres of arable land. But even if we were to use only 7 million, and we do like Nyakana did, and employ 15 people, we would create 105 million jobs. This is more than the whole population of Uganda, including the refugees. So the issue of jobs starts with the issue of wealth creation. If we don't create wealth, there is no way jobs will come. The government jobs, which people are killing themselves over, are very few. 480,000 jobs for a population of 46 million. But as I speak today, the factories have created more jobs than all the government jobs. In this book, let me see. I'm trying to see where the jobs are. Yes. The commercial agriculture, so on page 26, commercial agriculture, 3.6 million jobs, factories, 1.4 million, services, 5 million already. The government jobs, only 480,000. So therefore, on this issue of jobs, we need to be clear. Now then, the fourth area of interest are services. Services not as a wealth, but as a consumer. I am a resident of Uganda, I am a citizen of Uganda, I want security, I want transport, I want health care. There, in the coming phase, I want you to concentrate on some areas. These are on page, I think, 28. And I want you to deal with the services of Wereza, which disturb people. First of all, health care, stealing medicine in the hospitals. That must be fought by you, the leaders. Then, on immunization is doing very well. Where there's a problem is curative, treating, but otherwise immunization is doing very well. Then you have education. We must insist on free education for our children. The good thing, you have got many government schools, 12,000 primary schools, and 1,000 something for government secondary schools. But the problem is that they charge money. When you read here, you will see the point I'm making. Then we have the roads. The roads must be good. The tarmac roads and the Nrm roads must be well maintained. You, the leaders, must monitor this, especially the members of parliament. Where do the local governments put the 1.3 billion we give them for maintaining the Nrm roads? Then, problem of crime. You should not allow the police to cover up crime. If the police cover up crime, expose them, and we'll get rid of them. We've got a lot of young people who want jobs. If the policemen who are there don't want to work, the ones who want to work are there. We don't have to beg these policemen. They must do their work fully. Then the problem of land grabbing. Fight land grabbers in your area. If you do this, you'll find that people will be very happy with the NRM. Health care, free education, roads, crime, land grabbing, maybe also safe water. These are the ones I would like to emphasize under services. Then the issue of market. If you produce all these products, who will buy them? I'm glad the NRM has invited the fraternal parties from other countries of Africa. It's good that we understand the issue of market. You cannot succeed in production if somebody doesn't buy what you produce. The way we are standing now, we produce a lot of products. The internal market is not enough. If we do not have the regional market and the international market, we would not manage. So therefore, you need to politically understand the issue of market. And we work with our neighbors in Kenya, Tanzania, Rwanda, Burundi, Congo DRC, South Sudan, Somalia, to fight for the unity of the market, so that we create a good atmosphere for our wealth creators. Now finally, the issue of strategic security. Yes, if we do integration, economic integration, we shall deal with the economy. But how about security? How can we be secure against all threats? Some of the actors in the world are talking of 4-dimensional superiority, that they want to be superior on land, be superior in the air, be superior at sea, be superior in space. On the moon, some people are on the moon, while we Africans, we are just here. They are looking at. The question is, even if Uganda becomes a modern country, can it manage to send a person to the moon? My answer is no. But that's why our predecessors, Mwalimu Nyerere, Kwame Nkrumah, Kaunda, Sekou Touré, Modibo Keita, Patrice Lumumba, Louis Rwagasore. That's why they were talking of the political federation of East Africa or those of West Africa. So when you read this speech, you will see the arguments for that federation, to engage our fraternal parties and struggle to unite our people politically, in addition to economically, so that we create a unit that can guarantee the future of the black race against all threats. If people are on the moon, we should also go there and see what's happening on the moon. But Uganda cannot do it alone. But East Africa can do it. So the question I normally ask people these days, why is the United States prosperous and nearby Latin America is in a bad situation? And yet Latin America has got more natural resources than USA. I think the answer is in the market. The founders of the United States created a good atmosphere for wealth creators to produce wealth and sell. In Latin America, the market is fragmented. I think this is their problem. That's why it is not easy to succeed business-wise in Latin America. So the question I ask you, Africans, is what are you building here in Africa? Are you building a United States of Africa in Africa, or a Latin America in Africa? If your answer is you are building a Latin America, then history will condemn us. Now finally, I congratulate all of you, because many of you have been elected fresh. And many of you are young people. I saw the ones, when I was up country, I saw the young ones who are being elected. I congratulate you. But I want to give you advice. The leaders Who kuchenura. This is a Nyankore word which means solving the problems of the people which are solvable. The people will love you. But when you kuchenura, don't try to carry people on your head. Tewetika abantu. Kyetaaga okukulembera abantu si kubeetika. Don't carry the population under you on your head. Lead them. Show them what to do. Using government resources, not your own money. This is where corruption is coming from. People are looking for money to use in politics because they want to be the one to fund their followers. Don't fund. Show them the way to use PDM, to use Myoga, so that they get out of poverty. And fight corruption. Fight the ones who are stealing the money of Myoga. Fight the ones who are stealing the PDM. The people will love you. So with these few words, I open the national conference. Thank you so much.
Nrm Museveni. Yes, mzee wa kazi. Tubonga nawe mzee wa mzee achali mboko. President of the Republic of Uganda, the Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, the leader of our revolution, and our brand new flag bearer for President of the Republic of Uganda 2026 and beyond. Your Excellency, we want to thank you so much for the wisdom. Nrm mumulabye mzee achali mboko.
Mzee achali mboko.
Your Excellency, we want to thank you so much for the wisdom you have imparted in us, for the clarity of purpose, the depth of insight that has provided both guidance and inspiration as we move towards protecting the gains and taking a leap into the high middle income status. Your Excellency, I just want to inform the members that what is coming next is the Secretary General giving us his official report, but also after that, we are not going to break off for lunch. The Secretary General will be handing over to Dr. Tango Doi, who will now take the process of elections as members will be going one by one to have their lunch. We are going to have a working lunch. Your Excellency, allow me now invite the Secretary General, Right Honorable Richard Todwong.
Some music.
And as he comes, Your Excellency, we want to thank you for empowering us. We have always had accreditation of the national conference ending at 5 a.m. But I want to assure you, sir, that under his leadership and the entire Secretariat and the organizing committee, yesterday by 7 p.m. we were done with accreditation. So we want to thank him so much. We want to thank the Treasury for expediting the process, and we want to thank the organizing committee and all the members of the National Delegates Conference. Right Honorable Richard Todong is accompanied by the Secretary Generals of other political parties in Uganda. You are most welcome, Right Honorable SG.
NRM oye! Thank you, Your Excellency, the President, members of the party. Today we have visitors that allow me to have the permission to introduce them. I will start with our visitors in Uganda under the Inter-Party Coalition for Dialogue. We've started talking to each other. We realize that Uganda is so beautiful and peaceful and accommodative to everybody. We are not enemies, but we are friends in a way that we cooperate for the future of this country. I have my colleagues, Secretary Generals under IPOD, that I request that you allow them mention their names and their political parties. Thank you so much.
UPC! UPC! I know you are NRM, but I'm UPC. I have to greet you in our usual language, the way we greet each other. So you just greet me like this, UPC! Thank you very much. I bring apologies from my colleagues, especially the FDC Secretary General, Honorable Nathan Nandala Mafabi, who is organizing his function, the welcome home in Mbale. But Honorable Siranda Gerard Blacks is around. If the protocol could allow him, he's seated somewhere there, he could come and greet people, he's also around. I am Fred Bill, the Secretary General of UPC. I have read your speech, Mr. President. I think we all share what you've done, what you've talked about in your speech. That is fighting poverty, ignorance, and disease. So we share this mission. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Delegates from the NRM. My name is Edifred Kasaja, Deputy Secretary General, Justice Forum, JMA, Justice, Social Justice, Education, Economy, Morals, African Unity, we stand for. I'm delighted to represent my party president, Honorable Basalirwa, and the Justice Forum entity. Hope you have good deliberations today. Most welcome to be part of this organization and function today. Thank you.
DP oye! Uganda oye! Thank you so much, Right Honorable, for this invitation. My name is Dr. Siranda Gerard Blacks. By the grace of God, I am the Secretary General of the oldest party on this continent, the second oldest party on the continent, but also, Right Honorable, the party where the president belonged before. I want to appreciate you and pray that multi-party dispensation will thrive every institution builds the democracy that we want to see. We believe that our presence here is a sign that we can coexist, and this nation can flourish if we fight the tendencies of extremism and radicalism. We believe that this is the time for us to walk and move a journey as a country, even when we belong to different entities and ideologies. And I want to request, Right Honorable and the President, Your Excellency, that under your leadership, we use this opportunity to build a true multi-party dispensation that all of us will belong to as a nation. I want to appreciate you, Right Honorable Todong, for chairing us well, and we believe we are heading in the right direction. Thank you so much.
I bring you greetings from my leader, the Honorable Norbert Mao, and we also thank you for allowing us to work together. Yes, this nation can all move if we are together. Thank you so much. I wish you nice deliberation and all the best. Thank you.
Your Excellency, my name is Lawrence Serwambala Kavagabe. I am the Executive Director of Interparty Organization for Dialogue, IPOD. We want to thank you, Your Excellency, for the support you have extended to IPOD and the entire government of Uganda for institutionalizing and committing to dialogue, resolving Uganda's political problems through dialogue. We want to thank you, and we wish everybody in the National Resistance Movement here present during this delegates conference good deliberations. I thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency, for giving us this opportunity to allow our friends from other political parties in Uganda. They are learning from NRM and they keep appreciating what we do. Members, this is a sign that we must coexist with each other for the future and the peace, the stability of Uganda. Mr. President, allow me in the same spirit introduce the Secretary Generals from other fraternal African countries that have joined us in this conference. I have a letter from the chairperson of the Russian Federal Republic. I'll read it when other friends are making solidarity statements tomorrow. We have Comrade Professor Paul Logale Jumi, the Secretary General of the South Sudan People's Movement, SPLM. May you stand up for recognition. The Secretary General of SPLM is here with us. We have in our midst Honorable Amas Salam Ali Salem, representing the Republic of Sahrawi. You're most welcome. We have the Secretary General of the United Democratic Alliance of Kenya, UDA, Senator Hassan Omar Hassan. You're most welcome with all your delegation. Mr. President, we have a solidarity message from the Communist Party of China. I will read when other members are making their comments and solidarity messages. We have Honorable Ruindi Bengin from the CNDD-FDD of Burundi. You're most welcome. We have Comrade Laurel Josephine Rojas Ruiz from Venezuela. Mr. President, we have a delegation which is headed by the Deputy Secretary General of the African National Congress, ANC of South Africa. You're most welcome. We have Ambassador Welas Gashamage, the Secretary General of Rwanda Patriotic Front. Thank you so much for coming. And other dignitaries, we shall introduce them tomorrow when these friends are making solidarity messages. Mr. President, in the same spirit, allow me to recognize our former leaders who are here with us. We have the Vice President Emeritus, His Excellency Muse Edward Shwanuka Sekande. Thank you so much for joining us. We have the former Vice President, Professor Gilbert Bukenya. Thank you for joining us. We have the Right Honorable John Patrick Amama Mbabazi, the former Prime Minister and the former Secretary General of NRM, together with Mrs. Jacqueline Mbabazi. Thank you so much and congratulations for the recent elections. We have the former Prime Minister, the Right Honorable Chintu Musoke. Thank you for joining us. We have the former Chief Justice, Stephen Kavuma. Thank you for joining us. We have the former Secretary General, the Right Honorable Justin Kasule Lumumba. Thank you for joining us. We have the former Speaker of East African Legislative Assembly, Right Honorable Margaret Ziwa. And in the same spirit, we have the former Speaker of the East African Legislative Assembly, Right Honorable Danfred Chidega. Mr. President, with your allow me to give my brief report to the first meeting of the 4th Conference of the National Resistance Movement. Dear members, I welcome you all to the first meeting of the first meeting of the 4th Conference of the National Resistance Movement, under the theme, Protecting the Gains as we make qualitative leap into high middle income status. Today's conference comes after a mass internal elections where delegates assembled here secured their mandate through the recently concluded elections, which gave you the mandate to carry the fresh voices of our grassroots members. I congratulate you all. I congratulate you all on your election victories, though I am aware that some of your victories were petitioned. We do apologize for some of the reported misconduct of some of our electoral officials. Good enough, many have been arrested and being prosecuted on the directive of the national chairman. I would like to, in a special way, congratulate the party leaders, supporters, and well-wishers for endorsing His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni for the 2 positions that we have confirmed and sealed today. One as the presidential candidate for the party for the 2026 general election, 2 as the national chairman of the National Resistance Movement Party. I've been reminded that we also have in the House the Deputy Speaker of the National Assembly of Kenya. Thank you so much for coming and joining us in this conference. Mr. President, for those who might not know, there are things about you as our national chairman, the father of our revolution, that you can only notice when one slows down and calm during a busy environment. Your attention to details, commitment to uplift the lives of our ordinary Ugandans, your heart of generosity and forgiveness, your firmness to national issues, and above all, your ability to forgive and reconcile with adversaries are the reason this country is peaceful and prosperous. We have seen this, how you work with all political parties. We thank you so much for showing direction and leadership. Dear members, you may recall that we did a membership register where we have 20.7 million members. The National Resistance Movement Party is blessed with the 20.7 million members of the 45 million Ugandans. Of the 20.7, 18.5 are voters. And we are grateful that these voters are the same people that elected you to come to these positions. In total, we have elected in our structures 2.5 million leaders, and that explains the strength of NRM in terms of the structures and membership. I extend immense gratitude to His Excellency the National Chairman for his invaluable financial support and strategic guidance that made this achievement possible. I equally thank my senior colleagues in the Central Executive Committee, the staff and cadres of NRM Secretariat and the NRM Electoral Commission, and all who worked tirelessly during the complex task of digitalization of the register. Your Excellency and dear guests, historically, the National Resistance Movement Party is one of the most charismatic liberation parties in Africa. Its philosophy, ideology, and strategy mirrors that of many revolutionary parties in Africa. Africa, our motherland, is a continent blessed by nature with the potentials to prosper all of our offspring. However, Africa, with our vast potentials, finds herself in a dilemma of conflicting global neoliberal tendencies. This in Uganda, we have repackaged them under what we call Musevenomics. Musevenomics explains how factors of production can be equitably distributed and how the ordinary person can benefit from the basic explanations of household engagement in production and productivity. Exactly what the chairman has been explaining this afternoon. We have adopted very cordial working methods, and these members I would like us to emulate. At the party National Secretariat, we work as comrades and as colleagues. We build each other, we complement each other, and we criticize each other. I pray that you leaders of the party find comfort in accepting positive criticisms from comrades. That is how you build yourself and you build the party. We are improving in our areas of ideological reorientation. We feel we need to intensify our call for ideological training for the young people and the young cadres of the party who might not easily understand the new fronts of challenges that the African fraternity might be facing. Mr. President, our relationship with other sister parties in Uganda is as expressed this afternoon. We are working freely with all political parties in Uganda because they are not our enemies. Our enemies are the things that affect the livelihood of the people. Poverty, illiteracy, backwardness, infrastructural challenges, those are the problems we have, not other political parties. I'm also happy to know that they are learning from NRM. We congratulate you for providing leadership to everybody in Uganda. Mr. President and members, under IPOD umbrella, government extends financial support to political parties, and this financial support has enabled the party to conduct quite a number of activities as highlighted in my report, which is being distributed to members of the conference. We are engaging the media in a very robust manner because we know the front line to total liberation of the African cause is shifting to the media houses. The radio talk shows, the social media, and all media outlets have become the outlets and the front line where the party should focus. We have a detailed presentation and detailed explanation on how the party would like to adapt media strategy that can enhance our ability to stay afloat the challenges. On foreign relations, Mr. President, we are working so well with very many African revolutionary parties. Others are represented here, and others have not had time to come, but they have sent messages of solidarity. We work with African National Congress. We work well with the ZANU-PF. We work well with the FRELIMO. We work well with MPLA of Angola. We are in a close collaboration and work with the Communist Party of Cuba. We work well with the FRELIMO. We work well with the CNDD-FDD of Burundi. We are in close contact with RPF of Rwanda, with the SWAPO, with SPLM, with the UDA, and many other parties. Because our philosophy is solidarity in diversity. Mr. President, administratively, we are expanding in terms of assets, membership, and financial resources. The party is constructing district offices. We also thank party members who have constructed party offices for the party. From the time we came to office, we have acquired land in many districts. We have built party offices in some districts, and we continue to build party offices in other districts. In particular, allow me to recognize our party leaders who have gone ahead, acquired land, and built offices for the party. Number one of that is Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Anita Among. She gave us a brand new office in Bukedia district. The Right Honorable Prime Minister of Ghana built for the party a brand new office in Kakumiro district. Thank you so much. Aji Mafabi Lomolo built for the NRM a brand new office in Sironko. Engineer Kalisa gave us a building in Buwejo district. Honorable Solomon Silwanyi built for the party an office in Bujiri district. And Honorable Fred Bajire gave us land with a title in Mayuge, where we are now constructing a party office. We have also built and continue to build offices in Luero, Gulu, Ngora, and we are starting in Mitiana. We pray that we cover all districts where we shall have offices open. Mr. President, I need to inform members that you directed the party that the money we collected from members through expression of interest form, we use that money to build party offices in the districts. We have 11 billion shillings in the account, and we request that members of the branches in the district keep donating to the party land, and we allocate money for the construction of the party offices. We congratulate you, sir, for finding a permanent home for the party at Plot 10 Chadondo Road. We now have a permanent address, and members very soon, the national chairman will be launching the construction of the party head office. We have always been asked why we don't have a party head office, but we tell them, like evangelization, our party lives in the people, not in buildings. It is ideologically, spiritually, and a way of life. The movement system is a dogmatic way of life that we believe if our members follow the revolutionary discipline and methods of work and the clarity of purpose that the chairman keeps explaining, the party will be in you. We need the party strong in you. Then we go to the building. Mr. President, we have gone over the years in implementing our manifesto. The details are in the report that members will read. But the themes of our campaigns from 1986 to 96 was we following the 10-point programs. From 96 to 2001, we were talking about tackling the task ahead. In 2001 to 2006, we were talking consolidating the achievements. In 2006 to 2011, when we became a political party, we sponsored a manifesto under the theme Prosperity for All. In 2011 to 2016, our theme was Peace, Unity and Transformation for Prosperity. In 2016-2021, we stood on steady progress, and in 2021-2026, we are speaking securing your future. 2026 to 2031 members, our theme is protecting the gains as we make a qualitative leap into higher middle income status. We shall be launching our campaign manifesto soon, and this we shall invite you after we have finished internal consultations of critical stakeholders. Mr. President, in particular, I need to thank the government of Uganda under your leadership for effectively implementing the party manifesto. The party is the principal and government is the agent. Under a multi-party political dispensation, a party that wins the majority vote offers its manifesto to a government for implementation. And I need to speak with pride that our manifesto of 2021-26 was implemented effectively, that out of the 806 manifesto commitments, 281, representing 35%, was effectively achieved in the midterm review that government presented. 395 commitments, representing 49% of the manifesto report, were ongoing. And I believe by now we have surpassed that and we are heading towards 90%. Mr. President, we have just concluded a few of our internal elections, and we are yet to proceed with other elections this afternoon and maybe conclude tomorrow. These elections should not divide us. The election should unite us better. It is not the election of showing how much you hate one another. But I need to send a warning to members. We have observed the emerging cases of tribal affiliations, religious affiliations, too much use of money in our politics, indiscipline, corruption, violence, cheating, all these vices. Please respect the movement, control yourself, and let us honor this wonderful party, which is a party for those who have passed on, the party for those who are living, and it's a party for those who are yet to be born. We are just members, but the party is something that will live beyond us. During your time, make your contribution, but don't damage the party. Thank you so much. I wish you well, and may God bless you. The details of my report will be distributed to you. You'll read through and have a discussion. Mr. President, as I conclude, I request that we entertain you with one or two revolutionary songs before you make the next program for the meeting. Allow me also to recognize our Ugandan ambassadors and high commissioners of Uganda who are abroad, but they are here with us in this conference. We have Ambassador Elizabeth Musazi, our ambassador to Cuba. We have Her Excellency Ambassador Rebecca Amuge Otengo, Ugandan ambassador to Addis, representing us in the African Union. We have Ambassador Miriam Black, representing Uganda in Brussels, that is in Germany. Ambassador Paul Amoro, representing Uganda in Pretoria, South Africa. Ambassador Nikisha Madvani, our representative to London, UK. Ambassador Doreen Amule, representing Uganda in Paris. Ambassador Rashid Semudo, representing Uganda in Khartoum. Ambassador Dorothy Hua, our ambassador in the Canberra, Australia. Ambassador Napiek Elizabeth Paula, our ambassador in Rome, and the deans of all ambassadors. Ambassador Adonia Ayebara, our ambassador to New York. Ambassador Olive Woneke, our ambassador in Beijing. And Ambassador Alintuma Nsabo, our ambassador to Algeria. We have a donation of land from the party from Mr. Nzere Kagota, and he is promising to build an office for NRM in Chiwara district. Thank you so much, and I wish you good deliberations, good conference. Make sure we handle ourselves with discipline. May we have the revolutionary song as we hand over the meeting to the Master of Ceremonies and to the National Chairman of the party. God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Right Honorable Secretary General. Your Excellency.
Thank you so much, Right Honorable Secretary General of the ruling National Resistance Movement, ekibiina ekitannaba kulowooza kuva mu buyinza. Ate nga taata waali naffe weetuli. Let us now invite one of our entertainers, Mr. Daddy Andre, to come and entertain our members. Muzei, these are Yoba Zukulu, and he's going to entertain us this afternoon. Daddy Andre, the stage is yours.
Thank you very much, Deputy Secretary General. Daddy Andre is not yet here, but Team Your Rank from Gulu, led by Romeo Odong, is on stage with an item.
Most welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Rise to your feet! Atwara mo nigi twara Dubaye kuya Utero long wani twea Dubaye kuya Kuwili wa bini twea Dubaye kuya Kaan Dubaye kwa Ayo Kaan Kuleye kwa dropping, Dubai, Koya. He got back for money dropping. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Dubai, Koya. Mukiro Kweni, Dubai, Koya. Kaan, Dubai, Koya. Petema, Ojodi Kaan. Ola Yekwara, Petema. Hiya, Billy, Lagging on Bella. Yoling, Marokaka. Billy, hello, Lagging on Bella. Yoling, Marokaka. Billy, hello, Yoling, Marokaka. Billy, Yoling, Yoling, Marokaka. Lubaga, Yabuyoga, no, Hayo, Lubaga, or Renala. I do the get you again. Do not get you again. Duma, 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 Duma. Hayo, Namawe, Perengen, Yoling, Mawa. The guy with you down, Perengen, Yoling. Omeraway, Perengen, Yoling. The guy with you on your knee, Perengen, Yoling. Look up at the keep you, Yekoya. Baba Montane, Yekoya. Baba keep you, Yekoya. Baba Montane, Yekoya. Kaan, Dubai, Yekoya, Yintoro. Kaan, Dubai, Yepira, Yintoro. Kaan, Dubai, Dubai, Yekoya, Yintoro. Yoling, Lagging on Bella. Yoling, Marokaka. Yoling, Dalawa, Yabayo. Yoling, Lagging on Bella. Yoling, Marokaka. Yoling, Dalawa, Yabayo. Yoling, Marokaka. Yoling, Lagging on Bella. Ayo, 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 ayo. Yoling, Marokaka.
Thank you very much. May I now invite African Evolutionary Voices from Itoma, led by Comrade Danny Bashisha, for one short item, with your permission, Your Excellency.
It's DJ Shafiq Ways.
tuteka w'emirime gyeyamba okusiturembereza obulamu bwaffe kino ky'ekiseera ffe tulina okulwana olesere byo mu maaso tufune emirembe kino ky'ekiseera erimu abavubuka okukozesa emikisa egiriwo kati okusoma kurungi mu kujumbire okulima n'okulunda tobizanyisanga kino ky'ekiseera ffe tulina okulwana olesere byo mu maaso tufune emirembe abakyala ba Uganda kyembabuulira mukole nnyo n'amaanyi tube ku mutindo obugaga mu maka tubutumbule olw'okusitura embereza obulamu bwaffe kino ky'ekiseera ffe tulina okulwana olesere byo mu maaso tufune emirembe kino ky'ekiseera ffe tulina okulwana olesere byo mu maaso tufune emirembe abasajja bannange nze nina kyenteesa okukora n'amaanyi gwe mulimo gwaffe obwenzi n'omwenge leka tubyewalenga tulyoke tufune obugaga oganamadala kino ky'ekiseera ffe tulina okulwana olesere byo mu maaso tufune emirembe bannayuganda bannange kyengamba twagala ennyo Uganda kubanga ly'eggwanga lyaffe nga tulwanyisa obwavu tukume emirembe tulyoke tufune eggwanga mwe tweyagalireyo kino ky'ekiseera ffe tulina okulwana olesere byo mu maaso tufune emirembe kino ky'ekiseera ffe tulina okulwana olesere byo mu maaso tufune emirembe kino ky'ekiseera ffe tulina okulwana olesere byo mu maaso tufune emirembe.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the third
that we are having a working lunch. We are having a working lunch, and that is our last, the last item here, and then we proceed with the organization. So members know where the food courts are. You can stroll in and out, and then as we move.
Thank you for the guidance, Deputy Secretary General. Cheswa, your group, please. Kaguta Asobola.
Katika nchi kulu kusima tato muzira
ya anasa ukawashuja kukomboa.
Wananchi wa Uganda twashukuru, asante sana.
Wananchi wa Uganda twawaomba mpigieni kura raisi.
Kaguta Museveni ataongoza Uganda vizuri.
Ulijinyima maisha ya anasa ukawashuja kukomboa.
Wananchi wa Uganda twashukuru, asante sana.
Wananchi wa Uganda twawaomba mpigieni kura raisi.
Kaguta Museveni ataongoza Uganda vizuri. 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 Kaguta Museveni ataongoza Uganda vizuri.
Kaguta Museveni atukulembedde bulungi. That is the message. Ataki atukulembera bulungi nnyo. Allow me take this opportunity to invite the chairman of the NRM Electoral Commission, Dr. Odoi Tanga, to lead us into the next phase of this conference. Dr. Odoi Tanga and the Electoral Commission of the NRM, the platform is yours. You are most welcome.
Your Excellency, the President of Uganda and newly elected flag bearer, presidential flag bearer for 2026-2031, and our First Lady, Mama Janet Museveni. Allow me adopt the protocol as detailed earlier in the earlier speeches. Ladies and gentlemen, the time is now, and the Electoral Commission would want to guide the process. Before that, Your Excellency and Mama, allow me present to the Delegates Conference the following positions that were fully elected. we elected the Elders League and the whole structure of the Elders League. The chairperson of the Elders League, the new chairperson of the Elders League, is Honorable Businje Penina Kapigana. The vice chairperson Central, Honorable Takome Frederick Musisi. Vice chairperson Western, Honorable Barunji Justin. Vice chairperson Kampala, Honorable Tracy J. Manuel. Vice chairperson Eastern, John Peter Erimu Anyao. Vice chairperson Karamoja, Honorable Nyang Christine. And Vice chairperson Northern, Honorable Kelo Angelo Cole. And Secretary for Finance, Kinto Florence. General Secretary Isabelle Charles. Secretary of Publicity Wanjusi Silva Wasieba. For the Women's League, the chairperson, beg your pardon, for the Veterans League, the new chairperson, Your Excellency, is Mushabe Moses. Chairperson Kampala, Tabora Moses Mainja. Chairperson Central, Mr. Jeff Lawrence Chiwanuka. Chairperson Northern, Mr. Ongia John Francis. Chairperson Eastern, Mr. Kamizi Martin Bukoli. Vice Chairperson Karamoja, Mr. Okoru Pius. Secretary of Finance, Mr. Tushime Gracious. Mr. Tusime Gracious. General Secretary, Ms. Atwine Knight Allen. Secretary of Publicity, Mr. Samuel Ngobi Kafude. The Women's League, the chairperson is Ms. Arina Itwe Katamba. I beg your pardon, Workers League, sorry. I beg your pardon. Workers League, the chairperson is Honorable Arina Itwe Katambuka Wakajara. The vice chairperson Central, Mr. Bwambale Manesh. Vice chairperson Western, Mr. Namanya Richard. Mr. Chairperson Eastern, Mr. Walela Martin. Vice Chairperson Kampala, Ms. Namirembe Agatha. Vice Chairperson Northern, Mr. Marash Bashir Izebash. Vice Chairperson Karamoja, Mr. Muret Regina. Secretary Publicity, Mr. Nwajuna Justus Kamuhanda. Secretary for Finance, Mr. Katumwesije Juliana. Miss Katumwesije Juliana. And General Secretary Aboli Kunihira Agnes Honorable. The Youth League chairperson voted yesterday is Tanga Collins. The other positions are pending. The PWD League chairperson Mr. Mwanje Shafik. Vice chairperson Kampala Mr. Nkwanji Robert. Chairperson Western Mr. Burisaid Justin. Vice chairperson Central Mr. Mayanja Sulaiman. Chairperson Northern, Mr. Asha Bintu Abdu. Mr. Chairperson Karamoja, Mr. Napokoli John. Okay. Mr. Napokoli John, Vice Chairperson Eastern, Honorable Aseret Agnes, Secretary of Publicity, Arinaitwe Dina, Secretary of Finance, Alwedo Rebecca, and General Secretary Asima Yunis. Women's League, Chairperson National, Ms. Kobusinje Adrian. Vice Chairperson Kampala, Tumusime Maureen. Vice Chairperson Western, Enid Mwesije. Vice Chairperson Central, Babazi Hawa. Vice Chairperson Northern, Odongo Teddy. Vice Chairperson Karamoja, Lomoyang Margaret. Vice Chairperson Eastern, Omron Grace. Secretary for Publicity, Akwi Nora. Secretary Publicity, Akwi Nora. General Secretary, Amongin Jacqueline. Secretary Finance, Ruyondo Ann. Entrepreneurs League, pending. Historical Leaders Forum. Chairperson, Kano retired Tom Butime. Vice Chairperson Eastern, Eunice Nambuya. Vice Chairperson Northern, Brigadier General Bosco Omure, Vice Chairperson Western Zedekia Katono Karokora, Vice Chairperson Central Janat Balunzi Mukwaya, Honorable, Vice Chairperson Kampala Chigundu Kabandwa, Honorable, Deputy Secretary General Ambassador George Kangwaje, General Secretary Retired Dr. Eric Adrico, Secretary Publicity Honorable James Magode Ekuya, Secretary for Finance Haj Abdu Kasai. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, after all that election, we also concluded the special interest group election for flag bearers for members of parliament. We finished for the workers, the PWDs, the older persons, and the youth, which is pending. Elected flag bearers for members of parliament. For the workers at national level is Asio Pasquin. Workers national, because there are 4, Honorable Arinaitwe Rwakajara. Workers Birungi Anet. The 4th is Akandwaho Joshua Israel. And the national female is Honorable Abori Kunihira Agnes. The people with disabilities, these are the flag bearers. For Western Uganda, Ndiamu Haki Eunice. For Eastern Uganda, Asamo Helen Grace. For Central Uganda, Ndezi Alex. For Northern Uganda, Achan Joyce Okeny. For national female, Kanushu Laura. For the older persons, national female, Wako Joy Peggy. Western Uganda, Mrs. Jacqueline Mbabazi. For Central Uganda, Honorable Kakoza James. For Eastern Uganda, Mr. Ofono Pondo Podel. For Northern Uganda, Honorable Akumu Catherine Mavenjina. Your Excellency, sir, today the Electoral Commission completed the election for National Chairman, Nrm Presidential Flag Bearer, and the first Vice Chairperson. The next election will involve the following positions. For Eastern Uganda, Vice Chairpersons, I beg your pardon, we shall start the election with the second National Vice Chairperson female. And the two candidates are Right Honorable Rebecca Kadaga Alitwala. The second candidate is Right Honorable Anita Annette Among. After, we shall then do the following elections. After electing the second National Vice Chairperson female, we shall then have the election in this order. First, we shall start with Vice Chairperson Eastern. And the candidates are Honorable Naigaga Mariam, Honorable Echodu David Calvin, and Honorable Flight Captain Dr. Mike Mokula. After Eastern, the next will be Vice Chairperson Central. And the candidates are Mr. Kalisa Kalangwa, Honorable Chiwanda Subi, Honorable Cheswa Hakim, and Honorable Cheyune Haruna Kasolo. Honorable Dan Fred Shidega, Honorable Obua Denson Hamson, and Honorable Sam Engola. After Northern Uganda, we shall then go to Western Uganda. And the candidates are Bwenje Leoben Muhanji, Asimwe Jonad, Kamugisha Blaze, Kamungaga Dick, Byarohanga Barije, Atuhe Innocent, Mawanda Michael Maranga, and Honorable Bariomus Chris. Then we shall move to Kampala. Kampala, we have the following candidates: Bukenya Collins Andrew, Salim Saad Owuru, and Honorable Singh Katongole. After that, we shall go to election in Karamoja. The candidates are Loki John Baptist, Achila John Rex, Johnson Gorok, and Loki Peter Abraham. Your Excellency and members of the conference, this is the procedure. We have divided the country into 18 sub-zones. The zones include Karamoja, or sub-regions: Karamoja, Acholi, Lango, West Nile, Teso, Sebei, Bugisu, Bukedi, Greater Mukono, Greater Luwero, Greater Kampala, Greater Masaka, Greater Mubende, and Mpigi, Greater Ankole, Greater Kigezi, Greater Rwenzori, and Greater Bunyoro. Who are the voters? Your Excellency and members of the conference, you will not participate if you are not a voter. We are going to read the register name by name, district by district, and only eligible voters will be allowed to vote. We have been hearing of some candidates manufacturing registers. I want to request you to allow the Electoral Commission use the register generated after election from the structures for this last election. How are we voting? Voting is by lining up behind candidates or portraits or pictures of a candidate of your choice. Each of the following tents will be polling stations, and each will be headed by a commissioner assisted by regional coordinators, district registrars, and polling assistants. We have 7 tents for voting, and delegates shall be ushered in sub-region by sub-region. The tents are the following. The elders' tent behind Museveni's tent will be for Karamoja and will be headed by Honorable James Tweheyo. The tent used for the election of the PWDs behind the SEC tent will be used for Ankole, Kigezi, Rwenzori, Bunyoro, and they'll vote one after the other. That tent, among other duties, will be manned by me, Dr. Tanga Odoi. The tent used by veterans behind the SEC tent will be for delegates from Teso, Bugisu, Sebei, Bukedi, Busoga, one after the other. And it will be under Honorable Jashan Fred Omach. The tent used by the Historical Leaders Forum, also behind the SEC tent, will be for Greater Luwero, Greater Mukono, and Greater Masaka, and Greater Mubende. And the voting will be one after the other. It will be under Honorable James Chinobe. The tent that was used by the Women League on the eastern side of the arena will house Greater Kampala and Greater Wakiso, or Kampala and Wakiso, and it will be under Honorable Jane Babiha Al-Semera. The tent that was used by the youth also to the east towards Wampewo will be for Acholi and Lango, and they'll vote one after the other. It will be under Honorable Diwaru Zaitun. And the tent for West Nile is that one
mutawanira bwerere akarulu kamuzeyi kaguta Uganda katonda kyatuwadde omukisa olwa muzeyi kakutona lwanyokata abantu Uganda yaffe amawanga tuwezanga nsanvu ekyo kyekyavaako bangi abakulembeza okulemererwa.
Hello, stop fast, DJ.
I now see why you fight in elections. Election day, there should be no campaigns. So those who are moving around with pictures and so, stop. And those who are making a noise, stop. Just sit down and be called to vote. Will the candidates speak or what?
Yes, Your Excellency. They'll have 3 minutes.
Yes, so only the candidates should speak. So those who are making noise, stop that. That's why you fight for nothing. Just calm down, sit down, stop making noise, stop moving around with pictures, because that is campaigning. Today, you are now saying only the candidates are allowed to say something. That's correct. Okay, so sit down, you people, stop making noise. Sit down. Or if you are walking, walk peacefully, not campaigning, not carrying pictures, not making noise. Okay? Apoyo mater.
Tell them not to play until we tell them. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, for the guidance, and the Electoral Commission will implement that effectively and immediately. There are 2 things I was saying. The tent for the former entrepreneurs will house West Nile and will be under Honorable Auma Juliana Modesta. I made some error. Chairperson Central Women's League is Namukose Fatuma. Namukose. Voting is by lining up. Tallying of results from all the sub-regions shall be done immediately after polling at the time of the NRM at the tally center of the NRM Electoral Commission. Who are the voters? Who are the voters for these different positions? Who are the voters in this? For the second national vice chairperson and the regional vice chairpersons, the following are the voters. All delegates invited here are voters. And who are these delegates? The delegates make up the National Conference, members of the National Executive Council, and this comprises the national chairperson, the first national vice chairperson, the second national vice female, the 6 vice chairpersons representing the region, the NRM members of parliament, stroke flag bearers, the NRM district chairpersons, stroke flag bearers, municipal mayors, NRM members of the East African Legislative Assembly, National Executive Committee members of all special organs, all chairpersons of NRM branches in the diaspora, the 30 members of NRM Historical Forum elected by the Forum, the 10 eminent persons elected by the Council upon nomination by the chairperson, and other invitees by the chairperson, who are 5. Members of NRM Historical Leaders Forum, members of NRM District Executive Committees, members of the district executive committees of all special organs, NRM members on district councils, members of NRM municipal executive councils, NRM members of the municipal council, NRM chairpersons of sub-county conferences, promoters of NRM as in first schedule of the NRM constitution, and the 20 individuals who the chairman invites or invited. The staff will be distributing the guidelines. Our staff should now start distributing the guidelines. But as I said, the mode of election is by lining up. Polling day procedures. There shall be polling stations in the venues that I read. Those venues are now polling stations, and each of them is already demarcated. Each candidate is entitled to 2 agents from the delegates, from among the delegates. You pick your agents from among the delegates, and each candidate must not infiltrate the polling station with any weapon. Before polling, the presiding officer shall read out names of eligible voters district by district from the voters register, and shall separate eligible voters from ineligible voters. The presiding officer shall give voter education for a few minutes before election starts. The presiding officer shall ask candidates or their agents to stand with the portrait if they are not there, and the lines must be separated by reasonable meters. The presiding officer shall then ask voters to line up, helped by the polling assistants. Crisscrossing of lines campaigning in polling stations is prohibited. Voting by proxy is not allowed. And the NRM Electoral Commission has the power to postpone elections if deemed necessary and notify stakeholders of a new date. Illegal practices, bribery. When we get you or your agent dishing out money or any form of bribery during the process of this election, we shall disqualify that candidate. Obstruction of voters or election officials is not allowed. Unauthorized voters will be taken to the House of Justice. Agents, the presiding officer, shall loudly announce the number of votes each candidate has got at the polling station before transmitting it to the center. Agents of candidates shall sign declaration of results form after the forms have been filled, and they are entitled to a copy. the Commission has made those forms. A declaration of results shall be done by the returning officer. And for avoidance of doubt, Dr. Tango Doi, the chair of the Commission, is the returning officer. Your Excellency, earlier on for the Women League, we made a mistake. The right name is Kalule Juliet Nansuna, Vice Chairperson Central. Sorry for that inconvenience. It is now time for the Commission to allow the candidates some reasonable time for the first election to introduce themselves briefly and tell the audience or the delegates what they are supposed to do. I request that you clap for candidates. You don't shout bad words. You don't utter and shout insultatives. That is forbidden. So, after the candidates, the two candidates, have finished presenting themselves, I'll then announce the time for voters. I now request the right honorable candidates to step forward and address the delegates and voters. My request is that we use this podium because the majority of voters are actually here. So I'll request the Right Honorable Rebecca Litwala Kadaga to lead, and then later on the Right Honorable Annette Anita Among. Members of the Commission, the two ladies, Honorable Zaitun, could you please move and request the Right Honorable Rebecca Kadaga to me this is the best place unless advised otherwise. The venues for election are the big tents behind Museveni's tent and also the SEC tent and the VIP tent. The following are the 7 tents to be used as polling stations. The tent for the former elders behind SEC tent for Karamoja. The tent which was used for PWDs, also behind the SEC tent, will be for Kigezi, Ankole, Rwenzori, and Bunyoro. The tent which was for veterans behind the VIP tent will be for Teso, Bugisu, Sebei, Bukedi, and Busoga. The tent behind the SEC tent that was used by the Historical Leaders Forum will be for Greater Luwero, Greater Mukolo, Greater Masaka, Greater Mubende, and Mpiji. The tent which was used for women to the east will be for Greater Kampala and Wakiso. And the tent that was used by the youth will be for Acholi and Lango. Then the tent for entrepreneurs will be used by West Nile. sanitizer, please. Let us warmly receive the Right Honorable Rebecca Kadaga with a thunderous applause.
Your Excellency, are they working? Your Excellency, President, also presidential flag bearer, newly elected chairman of our great party, the first national vice chairperson, Alhaji Chigongo, who is also newly elected. Congratulations to both of you. Mama Janet, all the other leaders, the delegates, members of the Nrm family. It's a pleasure to see you here today. Last time we met, we could not convene together because of the COVID pandemic. But we thank God that this time we're able to sit together at one venue to make the deliberations for our great party. I come before you as a long-standing member of the NRM. I've worked for the NRM for my entire life. I started as an LC1 chairperson in Busovia village, Mbulamti sub-county. And I've ridden through the ranks up to this date. I want to thank you very much for the support, and I want to thank His Excellency the President for initiating this party right from his student days until it has grown into this mighty movement, and also brought along many other people. As I informed you, I have been in this party for a long time. In the middle. These gadgets. So it's again. Let's start again. Okay. The microphones are a bit tricky, but I hope you can hear me. Honourable members, this party has come a long way, through turbulence, through good times, but we have been able to fly together and to land together. I have worked diligently as a backbencher for the first 7 years before I was appointed Minister of State for Foreign Affairs, Minister of State for Transport, and Minister for Parliamentary Affairs. Thereafter, I graduated to the position of Deputy Speaker and later as Speaker. I have executed my duties diligently in all those capacities within the Parliament by ensuring that the necessary legislation is passed, the necessary budgets are passed, the necessary loans are passed to support the manifesto of the NRM. I've also worked diligently to ensure that where loans were required, they were passed to improve on our infrastructure and all other facilities. I was elected as the second national vice chair after a lobby by the women members of the NRM when we realized that we did not have enough women on the executive committee. So an amendment was made to enable us to have a voice on the Central Executive Committee. And I performed that job with distinction. I have improved and contributed to many policies, many programs, many changes, and many other facilities to ensure that the perspective of the women is always considered. But in the process, I've not also forgotten the young people or the elderly or any other disadvantaged group. I have been their voice in the Central Executive Committee. However, Your Excellency, our chair, and members of the Great Nrm Party, I think it's a matter of grave concern that the level of bribery, of intimidation, of abuse of office, of corruption during this election has been exceedingly high. Indeed, it has been unprecedented. For the first time, we have seen distribution of iPads to entice leaders and influence them. We have seen distribution of cell phones for the same reasons. Distribution of money for the same reason. No small money still of 20,000, but in millions. And this, Your Excellency and International Chair, is something that's ruining our party. We have built this party over time, but there's a real risk that it's going to be overtaken by people who do not deserve to be in leadership. So we need to check the issue of corruption. Last night, there was more distribution of resources, 300,000 shillings to each delegate at Nabisunsa, at Nakawa, at Kisasi, and many other places, again, to influence the outcome of these elections. So I do hope that the members will take this matter into account and realize that we don't need to support the corrupt, and to know that the money being used is actually your money. This is taxpayers' money. So please chew it, but make the right choices. I would like to appeal to our members to clean our party by rejecting corruption, rejecting bribery, rejecting intimidation. National Chairman, there are members here who have got messages on their phone intimidating them. If you don't vote for so and so, you will see. How can that be? But this is what is happening at this stage. So I do hope that something will be done. And Honorable Chairs, you have been promising that you are going to take action. I hope that you can actually take action so that this vice ends. On the level of the preparation of the election, it's also a matter of concern that in some instances there have been deliberate delays so that voting takes place in the night. How can voting take place at 4 o'clock in the morning? And this has happened on more than one occasion. This is deliberate. I'm glad we are starting early today. I hope the counting will be done early, and that all the sets of elections will be done during the day. I also want to report that there are many fake delegates. Names have been substituted. So I do hope that even that will be taken into account. There are also fake registers in circulation. This is a matter I raised several times in the Central Executive Committee, which needed address, but I hope we shall be able to get a good result. So members of the Nrm family, I want to thank you for listening to me. I want to thank you for supporting me as I've done this job. I want to ask you for your support so that I can continue serving you as your second national vice chairperson. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Right Honorable Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga, for your presentation and appeal for votes. It's now my duty as chair to invite Right Honorable Anita Mong to present herself.
Nrm oye! Nrm oye! Museveni oye! Anita oye! Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and also the Chairman of NRM Party, Mama Janet Museveni, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Deputy Speaker of Parliament of Uganda, the honorable members who are here, the ambassadors that are around, and all our dear delegates. God is good. God is good. Nrm oye! Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, my name is Anita Annette Among, the Member of Parliament of Bukedea, and by God's grace, you entrusted me to be the Speaker of Parliament of the 11th Parliament in Uganda. I want to thank you so much for trusting me with such a very important position, which I have diligently performed without any turbulence in that Parliament. I have done it without antagonizing the party and the chairman of the party. Your Excellency, I want to thank you so much for identifying and bringing me to the mighty party NRM. And as you got me from where I was, where you said I used to put on wrong clothes, now I am putting on very good clothes. And that is NRM. Your Excellency, when you identified me, I do not want to be useless in the party. I want to add value to the party. And by adding value to the party, I am seeking to be a second national vice chairperson of NRM. And when I am a second national vice chairperson, I am a very good mobilizer. And I can trust you, I will mobilize for the party from north to east to west to central throughout the whole country. I am bringing value to the party. Your Excellency, when I am a SEC member, I will also request that you consider the local government, especially the LOC 5s, the local councils, the speakers, on their increment of their pay. Your Excellency, as somebody you have trusted with the legislature, I am also going to request you, as a chairperson of the party, that for us to be able to mobilize for the party, we need the local councils to be included. We need our structures at local level to be included in the councils for them to be able to mobilize for the party, for them to be able to monitor government projects. Your Excellency, as a chairperson of the party, we have had challenges with the people with the PWDs, with the elders, with the veterans. I will also request, as a SEC member, that we have allowances and some jobs for people with disabilities, people who are veterans, and people who are old. Your Excellency, we have government programs, and these government programs are at the lower level. Now, in these government programs, we expect our people to monitor and follow on the programs. I will also request, as the chairperson of the party, that we give these local councils, these local structures, circles that can empower them, that can make them to have their own income generating powers. Members, delegates, today is the day that the Lord has made for NRM, that the Lord has brought a mobilizer, the Lord has brought a unifier. I want to thank all of you and request you to vote for Anita. When you vote for Anita, you're voting for a mobilizer. You vote for Anita, you vote for a unifying factor. When you vote for Anita, you're voting for a person to promote NRM up the ground. God bless you all.
Allô, allô, Vuvuzela, 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 please. Your Excellency, because of time, we could not allow our high-profile leaders to take more than 10 minutes. But good enough, they have presented themselves very well, and since we are still in power, they will continue talking to our people. May I now request Your Excellency to allow me and guests to also thank my staff. We are never thanked, but we are used to it. We are both hated and loved. So may I now request the staff who are going to handle the election to come forward, at least for the cameras to show them and the world to watch them in different media. The staff of the commission, could you step forward, please, quickly, and we go and work. Remove that jacket. These smart ladies and gentlemen are the staff. Most of them are volunteers because the registrars don't get salary. They are members who have donated to the party. They have given their whole. We do our best. Now, with the senior leaders in front, can we take a photo? But can you first hurry up? Others, hurry up. Oh, there are still more coming. Your Excellency, as a school teacher, our motto is we work hard and we are paid later. But you have been paying at first, so we are not complaining so much. But we still request for more, like the Oliver twist. Can we wave to His Excellency and Mama and the digging? Nrm oye! Nrm oye! The staff oye! Doing elections oye! Transparency oye! Not taking bribes oye! Your Excellency, these are staff of the NRM Electoral Commission from the districts to the headquarters. We are now going to move to the side, and the principal elections officer should now allocate you your tents. But you know your regional tent. So could you go to the left? The cameras have enjoyed you, so move to the left and we start. We have delivered elections, all elections from the structure. This is the last. We must do our best so that we retain our jobs. Is that okay? Can you shout, hoye? Hey, okay. Reminder. The staff, you will guide your voters to the respective tents. I said, Karamoja, the former tent behind SEC, under Honorable James Tweheyo. The PW tent, also behind, will be Akigezi, Ankole, Rwenzori, Bunyoro, under Dr. Tanga himself. The veterans tent will be Teso, Bugisu, Sebei, Bukedi, Busoga, under Honorable Chano March. The tent for historical leaders will be for Masaka and Gureta Mubende and Mpiji. And the tent for the youth will be for the youth tent, will be for Acholi and Ilango delegates. Former woman tent for the Women League will be for Kampala and Wakiso. And former entrepreneurs tent will be for West Nile. I now request the delegates to move slowly to those tents. We shall start with roll call, and I request you to humbly be polite. Don't harass us. Declaration of results will be done when we are ready, either today or early tomorrow. Thank you, Your Excellency. I now beg to move. I'm told that most people are not hearing what I was saying, but I'm just going to repeat some key things. Not all this I've said. I have no time because of time. Candidates can have posters because they cannot be in every polling station. But what we are discouraging is using those posters to campaign at this time of election. So if you have a portrait, a poster, that should be for your agent to actually represent you in that venue, but not to use posters as campaign as if we are not going to vote. Number two, the most vital are the polling stations. The polling stations, Karamoja will be in former elders tent behind SEC tent. Number two, Kigezi, Ankole, Rwenzori, Bunyoro will be in the tent behind the VIP and SEC and Museveni's tent. Then the veterans, the veterans tent behind the SEC will be Teso, Bugisu, Sebei, Bukedi, and Busoga. Then historical leaders forum tent, also behind SEC, will be for Greta Luwero, Greta Mukono, Greta Masaka, Greta Mubende, and Greta Mpiji. Then former tent for Women League on the other side towards Wampeo. It will be for Greater Kampala and Wakiso. Then former youth tent also towards Wampeo will be for Acholi and Lango. Voting is by lining up. Candidates' names will be read out from the register. Candidates are urged to be patient to allow the commission to do its work. No intimidation of commission officials, no intimidation of electoral officials. For voting shall be done after all sub-counties, after all delegates have settled. I thank you. I'm the one who told you about it. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what has happened to our public address system today. People are saying they are not hearing. The most important is what I want you to hear. And this is now the most important. Polling stations. Delegates, polling stations, the tent which was for Elders League on the Protea side will be for Karamoja. The tent which is behind the SEC and Museveni's tent will be for Kigezi, Ankole, Rwenzori, and Bunyoro. The tent that should have what that was for veterans behind the VIP tent will be for Teso, Bugisu, Sebe, Bukedi, and Busoga. The tent which was for Historical Leaders Forum will be for Greta Luwero, Greta Mukono, Greta Masaka, Greta Mubende, and Mpiji. The tent that was for women will be for Greta Kampala and Wakiso. The tent that was for the youth will be for Acholi and Lango. The tent that was used by entrepreneurs will be for West Nile. Please guard your bags. Guard your bags. We had problems of thieves here yesterday. Guard your bags.
Basebo ne banyabo tweyanziza tweyanzeege mu ttenti omwabadde elders mwe mugenda okubeera region ya Karamoja ng'egenda kukulirwa Honorable James Tweheyo. Omwabadde ba PWs oba abalina obulemu ku mubiri mugenda kubeerayo Kigezi, Ankole ne Lwenzooli. Bunyoro awo Dr. Tanga yagenda okuba ng'akulembedde. Awabadde ba veterans mugenda kubeera awabadde ba veterans eggulo mugenda kubeeramu Teso, Bugiso, Sebeyi, Bukedi, Busoga, ate omuntu agenda obakulembera Honorable Jachan Fred Omach. Omwabadde ba historicals eggulo mugenda kubeeramu Greta Ruwero, Greta Mukono ne Greta Masaka ne Greta Mubende ne Mpigi. Agenda obakulemberamu agenda okubeera Ambassador Major Retired General Kinowe, James Kinowe. Omwabadde abakyala tente yabaddemu abakyala eggulo mugenda kubeeramu Greta Kampala ne Wakiso. Egenda kulemberwa Honorable Alisemera Jane Babiha. Ate tenti eyabaddemu abavubuka oba youth mugenda kubeeramu abantu okuva Acholi ne Lango. Bagenda kulemberwamu Dr. Diriwazu Zaituni. Omwabadde entrepreneurs oba abasuubuzi mugenda kubeera mu West Nile ng'ekulembeddwa Honorable Auma Juliana. Okulonda kugenda kubeera kusimba nnyiriri ate ebivuddemu byakubeera nga birangirirwa nga mumaze okubigatta. Mabibi na mabwana, tunawakaribisha tena kwa tenti ya kwanza. Tenti ya kwanza ni tenti itakuwa na watu wa Karamoja, ndio wazee walikuwa jana. Tenti ile wazee walikuwa jana, kutakuwa Karamoja na kiongozi atakuwa James Tweheyo, Honorable James Tweheyo. Tenti yenye likuwa na PWs, watu wa Kigezi, Ankole, Rwenzori, Bunyoro, kiongozi atakuwa Dr. Tanga Odoi. Tenti ambao ilikuwamu maveterans jana watakuwa huko Teso, Bugisu, Sebei, Bukedi, Busoga na kiongozi atakuwa Honorable Jachan Fred Omaj. Na tenti ambayo ilikuwa na wa historicals patakuwa huko Luwero, Gureta Mukono, Gureta Masaka, Gureta Mubende, Mpiji. Tena kiongozi atakuwa Ambassador Major Retired James Kinobe. Tenti ya jana ambaye ilikuwa na wanawake ama na wamama, all women, patakuwa huko Greater Kampala pamoja na Wakiso. Kiongozi atakuwa Honorable Alisemela Jane Babiha. Tena tent ambaye ilikuwa na vijana ama chele kinaitwa youth, patakuwako Acholi, Lango, Acholi pamoja na Lango. Kiongozi atakuwa Diliwaru Zaituni. Tena tent ambayo itapokea watu wa West Nile ni tent ambayo ilikuwa na entrepreneur, wale wafanyaje wa pesa. West Nile ndiye itakuwa huko. Kiongozi atakuwa Honorable Auma Juliana Modest. Na kumaliza kupiga kura itakuwa kwa line. Alafu wakimaliza moja kwa moja mutahisabu kura moja kwa moja. Basebo na banyabu tulikubagambira mwena himuraze mwarugaha. Tenti yo kubanza nahabire haliho ba elders ninga ba muzehi ahi babire bali nyomwazo. Haraza kuba haliho region ya Karamoja kandi haraza kuba jebembire baramweta Honorable James Tweheyo. Tenti ya kabiri ne yabire limu ba PWs ninga bantu abino buli muhamubiri. Haraza kuba haliyo Kigezi, Ankole hamwe na Rwenzori na Bunyoro. Dr. Tanga Odoi ni waraba yebembire akakaruru. Then ahabire hari ba veterans. Tente janye mwaze yabire limu ba veterans. Haraza kuba haliho Teso, haliyo Teso, haliyo Bugisu, haliyo Sebei, haliyo Bukedi, haliyo Busoga, kandi araba bebembire ni Jachan Fred. Then tente yabire limu ba historicals nyomwazo. Haraza kuzamu Gureta Masaka, Ruwero na Gureta Mukono na Gureta Mubende hamwe na Mpiji. Gureta Ruwero, guleeta Mukono, guleeta Masaka, guleeta Mubende na Mpigi mulaza kuba mwebembirwe Honorable Ambassador Major Retired James Kinobe. Okay, aha mukono gwanje ahabire hali ba youth nyomwazo haraza kuba haliyo Acholi Lango kandi arabebembere baramweta Diriwaru Zaitun. Diriwaru Zaitun ni warabembera akaruru ako. Akaruru karaza kutererwa mu nyiriri kandi twamara bakabale kabone kurangirirwa mwebale munongo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I request cleaners to clear the tents because delegates are complaining, most especially where West Nile is supposed to be from is very, very dirty. Wakiso okay. Ushers, kindly direct delegates. When I read the tents where people are supposed to go, kindly direct them, because you know the tents which were occupied by veterans, youth, what yesterday. So direct delegates. Delegates are stuck. Direct them. Mabibi na mabwana, ukiona Asha ni watu wenye wanavaa t-shirt za white, tafadhali waulize wakuelekeze mahali yako ya kupiga kura. Basebo ne banyabo bosanga Asha ajja kuba yambadde ebintu ebyeru nga taddeko akakoti ka kyenvu oba ka reflector. Mubuuze tenti yo weeri. Ushers, direct delegates, they are stuck. Kanziremu mbasomere. Tenti eyabaddemu ba elders eggulo. Tenti eyabaddemu ba elders eggulo eri ku mukono gwange ogwa kkono emabega ga tenti ya president. Kati eyo wajja kugendayo Karamoja ate ejja kuba ekulembeddwa Mwami James Tweheyo. Awabadde PWDs, awabadde abantu abayina obulimu ku mubiri eggulo. Ba Asha mubabuuze babagambe kugendayo Kigezi, Ankole, Lwenzoli, Bunyoro ate Dr. Tanga yagenda okubakulemberamu. Tenti eyabaddemu abantu abayina obulemu ku mubiri ba PWs eggulo kugenda kubeerayo Kigezi, Ankole, Lwenzoli ne Bunyoro. Agenda bakulemberamu agenda okubeera Honorable Odoy Tanga. Ba Ushers bwe muba temwabaddewo eggulo, laba Asha akutwaleyo akulage gy'olina okugenda. Ba Asha baffe bambadde t-shirt enjeru nga bataddeko ka reflector oba ka apron akayero. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. omwabadde ba veterans tenti eggulo ewabadde ba veterans tenti eyo eri ku mukono gwange ogwa ddyo mu kibangirize muno mwe tuli yeri awali president egenda kubeeramu Teso Bugisu Sebeyi Bukedi Busoga omuntu agenda obakulembera mu kalula ako agenda kubeera Honorable Jachan Fred on March. Aha tent omwabadde ba historicals tent eyo egenda kubeeramu Guleta Masaka Luwero Guleta Mukono Guleta Masaka ne Guleta Mubende wamu n'empigi omuntu agenda obakulemberamu ye Honorable Ambassador Major Retired James Kinobe tent emwabadde abakyala eggulo mumanyi nti abakyala babadde ne bakuba akalulu kaabwe mugenda kubeeramu Guleta Kampala and Wakiso omuntu agenda obakulemberamu agenda okubeera Honorable Alisemera Jane Babiha tent eyabaddemu abavubuka oba youth eggulo wagenda kugendayo abantu aba Acholi and Lango omuntu agenda obakulemberamu agenda okubeera Honorable Diriwali Zaitun tent eyabaddemu ba entapulirwa eri ku mukono gwange ogwa ddyo ba entapulirwa omukono gwange ogwa ddyo owabadde ba historicals yeyo awabadde akalulu akabadde akakasameme mukategedde eri ku mukono gwange ogwa ddyo ba historicals eri ku mukono gwange ogwa kkono emabega president gyali watudde
Damo bagamba ba historicals siyena ntizabayona batuizi bagamba abamu babulidde ku wano basoma kano bagambe nti si wano wabula eri emabega wa president nyamba bantu mukwano gwange
kati omwabadde ba entrepreneur ku mukono gwange ogwa ddyo kugendayo West Nile nga bagenda kubeera nga bakulembeddwa Auma Julian Modest okukuba akalulu kujja kubeera
where the Nrm party is holding its 2025 National Delegates Conference. Of course, it is the D-Day where they are electing positions in the top management of the party, and that is what we have always referred to as SEC, the Central Executive Committee of the Nrm party. To witness or to preside over this exercise is the President and the party chairman of NRM, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Now, as we speak, we are heading to the real voting, where we understand voting has been maintained at the lining up level. So I am here to give you the details that indeed we shall keep it on UBC, and I want to start by interacting with some of the candidates if possible. But if we don't get the candidate, because they are all up and down to ensure that they mobilize the voters or delegates at this particular moment to ensure that their vote can be counted in their own favor. For the starters, we are beginning with the election of the second national vice chairperson female, where the battle is between the incumbent Honorable Rebecca Alitwala Kadaga and the Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Anita Among. So this is what we are going to witness on your screens. We will be giving you the images as they unfold here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds. But of course, the accusations, allegations of bribery and manipulation of delegates and voters is what most of the candidates are speaking to almost every minute. And indeed, the party chairperson, President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, has also emphasized that indeed, if the party is to strengthen the democracy, they must ensure that the ground is leveled. Of course, at a certain point, he had to raise up and still speak to the delegates who were campaigning and holding placards and posters of different candidates. The president or the chairman of the NRM maintained that as today is a voting day, there was no need of holding more campaigns at this particular venue. So the level of the democracy the NRM party is taking up is what has shaped the discussion of our political talk throughout the entire week, and we know by the outcomes of the voting of today, we also carry on this debate to check and balance whether the party's line of holding such elections is the best, what fits the interest or even the principles of democracy in the current evolving world. I'm Robert Onyango. We are here as UBC with our colleagues Jordan Lukomwa and the rest to ensure that you don't miss any moment of this election. The Right Honorable Rebecca Kadaga, if I may just give you a sample, when she was addressing the delegates or the conference, she did hit about the issue of commercialization of politics. This is a topic which is causing a lot of dust from different camps, different candidates, and almost not only from the NRM party, but the entire political shift here, that everyone is very much worried that indeed if we go with this trend where politics has been commercialized, then at the end of the day, we are likely to have, I cannot say mediocres, but of course this is going to be politics dominated by money. Like without money, you will not be in position to take up any position of leadership, not only in party of NRM, but across the entire political spheres of Uganda. So Rebecca Kadaga was very emphatic on that matter, that indeed the party chairman and the party at large should look into, scrutinize the manner and the amount of money being used in such a political period and in such a political process is beyond imagination. So Kadaga also had to highlight on the issue of delegates alteration. Some delegates have been arrested from the registrars. Some delegates have been manipulated. So these are issues, according to her, she thinks already the ground is not leveled. She wants the party to pay attention to such issues, because she was even raising the issue of voting at night. Like, how can the party hold such an exercise in the darkness? For her, she still feels everything must be done in broad daylight, so that if she's to lose or win, it must be in broad daylight. But of course, we shall later on be engaging with the party delegate, or rather party secretariat, mainly those in charge of the Electoral Commission, to at least also hit about what exactly is causing these issues of voting at night. And of course, is there a matter to be worried? Is there a concern to be worried about voting at night? We are still here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds, and the day is the National Delegates Conference of the NRM Party. Of course, we have been here since Monday, when the interest group of the NRM Party was holding such a similar kind of election. And of course, there are some issues which have also arisen from those elections. We are meant to understand that, to the extent that now the party chairman has promised, he will be convening a special conference for the Youth and Entrepreneurship League election, to ensure that they panel beat that election, basing on the fact that those elections did not succeed, were not conducted. So I will be interacting with some delegates here to ensure that we also have a feeling from what they feel, what has made them move from wherever they have come from, to ensure that they come and be part of this process. Good afternoon, sir. You are live on UBC. Yes. Which district did you come from, and how prepared are you for today's election?
We are already prepared, because we know what we are going to do. Yes.
If you are not like specific to tell me the details of what particular candidate you are going to vote, but let me ask you this question: what are you voting for?
We are voting the second members of NRM, and also who have put more effort so that NRM goes ahead. Yes.
Thank you. We'll make it a very interactive with the delegates here, as we try to understand what exactly made them be part of this process. You are live on UBC TV, and let me get, first of all, your names, the district, and of course a very simple question. If you are to vote today, regardless of what particular candidate you choose to stand behind, what are the principles are you following?
Okay, I'm known by name is Nkutu Shaban. I'm from Buyende district, chairperson Nkondo sub-county. Really, this thing is challenging. We are now going to sit together actually and see which candidate confidently are we going to vote really.
So for now you have not yet decided?
Yes, not yet decided. Not yet decided.
Okay, away from which candidate, what issues are you voting for?
No, I have to vote for the candidate which can at least really have some developmental things in her or his capacity. So we are going also to look for their manifestos, and I'm going to use this ample time I have given, and then I pass through their manifesto From there, immediately, I'm going to decide and I vote.
Well, thank you. Well, that is some of the ideas and the views from such delegates. Let me just get Madame Juliet here. Agasha is from
Mitoma.
Mitoma. Oh, nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
You have been here throughout the entire day?
Yes, I came in the morning.
Came in the morning. It's by lining up. Yes. Are you prepared?
I'm very prepared.
You're not fearing?
Very used. I have my choices and I'm not scared. I'll line behind the people I believe can help us and work for the party. So I'm not scared. Ready to line.
Well, thank you. And you?
Thank you. Woman MP Mbarara District. I'm Woman MP Mbarara District. My name's Yevare Margaret Reviambu. As I've told you, this is Western Region. I'm from Mbarara District. And I'm prepared to vote. I've been here since morning. I listened to Musei. I listened to what was going around. We are happy. The time has come. We are going to line behind the people. We are only hoping the voting is going to be voting. Yes.
Honorable, when you listen through very carefully in the address of the two candidates for second national vice chairperson rather female, Honorable Kadaga and Honorable Anite, who is the better candidate of the two?
For that one, I cannot tell really. Because I'm a member of parliament, I have served under Anita Mongi. I came in when I used to look at Kadaga and I would, like be inspired because she's one of the ladies in this country that as young people we grew up looking up to. But as we came in, she was getting out. So these two, both of them have worked for this country. So we are going to decide, yes. The voting is really going to decide.
Thank you. Honorable Fadil, the floor is yours. I don't want to ask you any question other than giving this microphone to you. Speak about today's exercise.
Thank you very much. My name is Twala Fadil. I'm a current member of parliament representing the people of Tingei County and Flag Bearer. I come from Sebei sub-region and people from Sebei sub-region love NRM so much. And they love President Museveni so much. We are just here to exercise the democracy of our party, where we are going to elect our leaders. And right now, currently, we are going to elect the second national vice chairperson, female. And
the position which has divided parliament.
Yes, that's the position that has divided parliament, but members, the delegates has the will, and they know whom they want to vote. And this position is only for mobilizers. We want to vote somebody who is able to mobilize for us. And as we speak, we can see that our party, it's a very big party. The person we are seeing that can hold that is none other than Honorable Anita Among Annette. And that one has support from Sebei and the entire country. It is about mobilization, nothing more.
Just one moment. If I'm to ask you this question in a polite way, when you look at the issue of commercialization of politics, it scares most of us away from politics. What trend are we taking as a country and as a party? Are we safe?
Actually, commercialization of politics is bad. We condemn. But you see, sometimes it is alleged by weak candidates. They sit and then they emerge and then they say they have commercialized politics as a way of running away from their voters. Because somebody can come and then in goodwill you say you want people to take water. Is that bad? Because people have been waiting for you. So even that one, I think that one I cannot say it, I can't say anything, but I know commercializing is bad.
Water during politics is not bad. That's according to Honorable Fadil Twaha from Tingei County. Well, thank you. We are continuing and the delegates are going for voting. I now give this microphone to my comrade Jordan Rukomwa.
Yes,
and he carry on the discussion.
Yes, thank you so much, Robert Onyango, and the people you have been talking to. To you watching UBC TV, we are still coming to you live from the Independence Grounds here at Kololo, and we are talking to the different delegates as they are here part of the Delegates Conference of the National Resistance Movement. Nina fesi wano simpya eri buli muntu agoberera ebifa mu NRM. Twagala okumanya omuntu ono yaani era yaani mu NRM. Abamulaba bamutegeere nyabo oli otya?
Ndi bulungi sebo neyanza nnyo.
Gwani era gwani mu NRM?
Amanya gange mpitibwa Muhaye Betty. Mama Janet Museveni gwe mumanyi mwenna nga ndi wano ku lunaku lw'olwaleero tugenda kulonda olukiiko lwa Seeke naye nze omulamu bwange bwonna nga ntegeeza Abannayuganda abali eyo tuzze kulonda Kadaga.
Lwaki?
Kadaga nze neesibye ku nsonga bbiri. Kadaga yajjawo ekoma ku kisanja kya pulezidenti n'ajjawo ekoma ku kisanja ku myaka egya pulezidenti singa takyali pulezidenti singa teyali mukazi muvumu n'abeera nga tamwagala yandibadde agamba sijja kubijjako n'asigala nga taddamu kufuga ekyo kyokka nze kyenjagala bamulonde bamujjukire bamujjukire omulimu gwe yakola.
Bajja gamba okampaininga mu kulonda.
Twogera bintu byakoze kubanga omuntu bw'obeerawo omuntu abeera n'emikwano gye togamba NRM talina mikwano gyayo. Pulezidenti okuva lyajja mu buyinza talina mikwano gye tamanyi baani bamuyambako alina mikwano gye naye ekimutta muzeeyi talina mukwano. Omuntu yenna ajja gwagenda naye naye Kadaga kijja tukola bubi nga bamukubye akalulu kijja tukola bubi naye yenyini kijja mukosa.
Tweyanziza nnyo.
Tweyanziza ssebo.
Okay. Muganda wange Kisubi alina wano omu ku bakandidate ba Buganda bayagala okwogerako nabo naye nga gwatulaba ku Star TV tuli Kololo tukuleetera butereevu. Delegates Conference ya National Resistance Movement bali mukulonda abakulembeze ku mitendera enjawulo. Kisubi tuwe kyolina.
Weewaawo ndi wano era ndowooza otulaba bulungi Kololo wano tugenda mu maaso n'okubanga tukutuusaako butereevu National Delegates Conference nga bwetambula. Ndi wano ne mukuluse wava Serubiri twagala okwogeramu naye tulabe lwaki asazeewo okwesimbawo ku kifo kino okutwaliza wamu. Mukulu Serubiri, lwaki osazeewo olunaku olwaleero naawe n'ogamba nti omulundi guno ekisanja kino nteekeddwa okubanga neesimbawo?
Ekisooka mbadde groomed. Pulezidenti waffe w'eggwanga yatukwatako nga tuli bato atuguluminze ate azze atubuulira buli lunaku ng'atugamba nti ensonga muzoogerenga wabeerawo nga labye ebitali bituufu. Nze ekisinza okundeeta is to bridge the gap. Waliwo omuwaatwa munene wakati w'abakulembeze n'abantu be bakulembera era olaba bwe tuli wano abantu be bakulembera bano tebalina direction, tebalina muntu abadirectinga. Kankuwa ekyokulabirako abavubuka balonze ennaku 3 bakyalonda eyo gapu nnene mugiraba. Abantu babonaabona ab'NRM wano bemulaba wano omuntu n'ava eggulu okujja okufuna obufunyika ttaaga ako taaga. Lwaki omuntu ava eggulu okufuna ttaaga ye NRM agifunira e Kampala? Lwaki ttaaga ze NRM tebazifunira ng'eyo accreditation nekolebwa nga ku bitebe byabwe?
Mwami Serubiri, abantu baffe bangi beebuuza nti ekifo kino oba ebifo bino bye mugendamu ebya SEC nti tekuli musaala ne lwaki waliwo duo dai ku bifo bino. Oli ayinza okugamba nti lwaki tolekera banno, lwaki tolekera Honorable Kasolo, lwaki tolekera Honorable Kalangwa?
Nsaba Honorable Kasolo andekere ne Honorable Kalangwa balina political baggage. Oli minister, oli chairman w'NRM, oli omululu gwe gusinza okutasumbuwa. Talina nnyo kyasobola kukola kubanga ewuwe yagwa. Honorable Kasolo ewuwe Kalangwa, ate Kalangwa yali bubi nnyo. Ekisooka talina na moral authority emusaanira kwesimbawo mu kifo kyonna. Kubanga district emu bweti yamulemu okutereeza e Kayunga. Kati osobola kungamba nti district ekulemye ate otereeze Buganda oba Uganda. Lastly, n'okugwa tebawangulangako ekyote Honorable wenwa yesimbyewo gy'ava.
Okay. Kale.
Ndowooza nti abantu abo president yandiba
tweyanze.
Abadde muganda Museveni. He has been just getting 1 or 2 delegates as they prepare to go voting. And mainly in his speech, he has maintained that indeed the delegates should maintain peace. It should be a very peaceful election other than trying to fight as if the world is going to end today. That has been the message of the president, and we expect he will be making it almost at every interval. We are not very sure that he will be here throughout the entire voting process, but of course we will give you the images whenever we will get him. So on your screens, those are delegates who are still trying to contemplate on which side they should take, because voting is happening at almost every tent here. Northern Uganda region has a tent, Eastern Uganda region has a tent, Ankole and Western, they have their tents here, and of course all the regions, to ensure that they take part in this noble process of electing the Central Executive Committee leaders. So we'll be making this interactive as we also get to know what exactly is happening inside there at the tents. I can see many delegates here trying to move left and right. I'm being joined by an agent of Honorable Dr. Chris Baryomosi. You are very smart. Which region, which district are you from, first and foremost?
Thank you very much.
What are your names, first and foremost?
Thank you very much. My name is Underbat Richard Baker. I am from Koboko district, West Nile sub-region. I am the official agent of Dr. Chris Baryomosi from Koboko district.
If I may ask, how can you describe your candidate?
Oh, such a wonderful man. He's a brain worker. He's down to earth. He knows how to articulate issues, especially matters of national importance, matters of regional integration, matters of peaceful cohesion, among others. And he's a very, very intelligent and kind man. So therefore, he's the rightful candidate that can bring in new ideas for our mighty party and support our chairman, His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Tibuhaburwa Museveni, so that we can continue to protect the gains in these forthcoming elections.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
That has been the agent of Honorable Dr. Chris Baryomosi, who is contesting for the position of Vice Chairperson NRM Party in charge of Western Uganda. I now cross over to Jordan Michael Lukomwa to take you to the next phase of this broadcast. I said we are going to be here at Kololo Ceremonial Grounds until the last man leaves.
Yes, thank you so much, Robert Onyango. We are still coming to you live from Kololo Independence Grounds, where the National Resistance Movement are holding their National Delegates Conference. I have members here. I can see Mr. Mbarara Erika. I once met you at Katuna during the days when the border had issues. Then the Honorable Minister David Bahati and another NRM member. Let me start with you, sir. What do you make of the event since Monday to where we are?
For me, what I see here is the strength of the party.
Okay.
Because when you look around and you see members, of course they are happy, much as the organization is not all that good. Okay. But people are happy. We have met different regions and we are enjoying. We are talking to each other. We have met the chairman of the party and our ministers and honorable MP. So we are going to vote our choices. So I think the program is moving on very well.
Okay.
Yes.
As the media, we have a duty to bring out people's views. You said the organization has some things you think are not going good. Let the organizers know. What is that you think needs to be corrected? Maybe next time, or as the event goes on.
Especially voting. We are overcrowding in one area.
Okay.
And that gives a room for manipulation.
Okay.
So they should have put us in 2 regions. Then we vote according to the region and a smaller number. Then maybe we come up with a credible
kind of result.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Dr. and team, that is for you. Let me have a word with the Honorable Minister. Honorable, how are you?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
What do you make of the event since Monday to where we are?
Well, I think we are moving on quite well. We are implementing our principle number 4 of democracy as a party.
Yes.
And given the experience of the primaries and where we have reached now, we want to ensure that the selection of members of SEC is free of any irregularities. And that's the reason why we have gone into now regions. And we hope that the members will be able to elect leaders that the party deserves, and we hope that at the end of the election, we shall deserve the leaders that we'll have as members of SEC. And we're very grateful for His Excellency the President, who has kept here up to now. He's still with us. He has moved around to exercise and see how the members are electing. And we hope that at the end of the day, we shall certainly have the leaders that the delegates will elect.
Okay. Various people, including now the Right Honorable Kadaga, have decried commercialization. Yesterday I heard the Deputy Speaker and very many other people. Commercialization of elective politics. It has even come into inter-party elections within parties. As somebody that has been in leadership for some good time, you have elections. What do you make of this issue that people are crying loud about?
Well, it's a duty of all members. It's a duty of all members to make sure that the principle number 1 of our Constitution, Article 1, which says that the power belongs to the people, should be upheld. And that can be upheld by the voters resisting any manipulation, the voters resisting bribery, but at the same time, leaders, those that are going to vie for leaders, ensuring that character remains at the center of this election. It is important to note that clean politics is better than dirty politics. And we want to ensure that this does not turn into the power, the article that says the power belongs to the people, does not turn into that the power belongs to money. Okay. So we appeal to all members to ensure that we focus on character, we focus on the manifesto of the different candidates, and we ensure that we all together fight irregularities, we all together fight manipulation, we all together fight any form that will discredit our election.
Honorable, as somebody that has been in elections for some time, what do you think has given birth to this commercialization? Whom should we blame, or what should we blame? Everybody has a different view. What would be your view? What do you think
I think at the end of the day, we shall have to have reforms. We shall have to have reforms as a party in terms of the primaries, the way we conduct them, whether actually we should now continue with adult suffrage, vis-a-vis colleges. We shall have reforms. For example, we have different systems across the world that are helping. In UK, they have campaign financing act, campaign financing law, which caps the amount of money candidate can put into an election. For example, in the UK, a member of parliament can only spend up to £27,000, which is around 150 million. So we need some reforms to restrict. There are others who are proposing that maybe we can go the ANC Chama cha Mapinduzi way, where people now campaign for the party as a party, and then the party sits and looks at who should represent people where. So this is one of the things that we have to look at. So in a nutshell, we are looking at the necessary reforms to ensure that monetization of politics can be eliminated. That and one of the reforms which we have implemented is actually ensuring that a vote means one man, one vote, and digitization of the process of elections, for example, where we are looking to look at the fingerprints, at the facial, in the January elections, will go a long way in helping to remove some other irregularities. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Ronda. Yes, Mr. Mbarara Erika. Nugamba shi.
Tine songa.
Ulio otya.
Tine songa. Mazina Mbarara Erika ndaruka Katuna Town Council. Kai chairman wa NRM.
Katuna ne gamba chi.
Katuna ibonire.
Gamba na wenka bachinjire border.
Buliya yate kabonera.
Sawage business ne leta.
Irakoraje. Irakoraje.
Bulichonto chona chate.
Kirije ntarutuzi cyano ho ati turatayayirana. Turaza Rwanda n'abanyarwanda babareje.
Rebo mukamereje.
N'abanyarwanda bareje wituniko turaza wabo. So tune songa border tubonire munonga.
Bulichonto chona kirije.
Bulichonto kirije.
Kandi delegates conference wagire vota.
Atuko okunagireba nka chairman wa Katuna Town Council abwa NRM njwekira abantu ni jabwa bwabo gumukono kuko kibina kiragira ngo buri myaka 5 turunda bebembezi kana bakutuhere kutugashira kuri mucyaro wetu mu magombora gaitu so ati nijo turimeri izoba turi abesimbire baza kugamana itwe ari abagambe bibakozire nebenda gukora so ati turindire ngo shahike turondemu abembezi basa kutukorera kibina kitu kiguma kinamani mu Uganda
kandi nahura nti ba delegates babashashwire sente
barabe
watunga sente
nyoti katunje nayo bashingiye mwe iteka tunje nayo bashingiye mwe ibyo byo turarya NRM niri kubigura ikutoa cha mushana na transport kujitoa
toka tunjire sente
tinkazitunjire tinkatunjira shingi nayo kubemwe
we bare mnonga
we no kunyakira no jya mpereze yanga mwene ndandara musabantu bakatuna Town Council tukubaciciraje hamwe n'abantu bakabari we bari sebo. How are you mzee?
I'm all right, sir. I am retired Sergeant Anito Valeriani.
Okay.
NRM Chairperson Karungu. NRM Administrative Secretary Buwesh District.
Have you voted?
Not yet.
Okay, but
because my voting is to near take place just in a few minutes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
So how have you seen the process?
The process so far so good. Accreditation has been very good. Serving meals very good. But we are overwhelmed. Because you can see from my card, I am support staff. We are overwhelmed by a huge number. Okay. But we managed to control, and the headquarters secretariat has done everything possible to make this function a success.
We wish you all the best. Okay. Thank you so much for watching. We are still coming to you live from Kololo Independence Grounds, where the National Resistance Movement are holding their National Delegates Conference among the preps for 2026 do-or-die elections. Chisubi has somebody to talk to, my colleague here. Let us give them the room to get to know what exactly they have.
Wewa atrabo mlungi nyimiridde wano ne mwami Okechyono ng'era naye delegate olunaku olwaleero azze okubanga alonda. Sebo nsanyusa okulaba.
Yes, Sebo. UBC Star TV. Yes. Ninze John Francis Okecho, ndi mwana wa Bugiri, era ninze NRM flag bearer wa Bugiri municipality.
Church kulese wano olunaku olwaleero ani akusikiriza ogamba nti nawe leero kojje wano?
Olwaleero ndi wano nga delegate era ndi kujja kulonda candidate wange Jordan Asimwe Akiki gwe ndi kwenda nga National Vice Chairperson Western kulwa nsonga ni dino ife nga abana Uganda population y'abantu abazira mirimo enaku dino n'abangi. Jordan ono tumuboinemu ensonga because mwana mukozi era alikuwanirira abana Uganda bangi saawe no wendogerera alikuzimba factory dit ibiri eyindi eri Museveni region eyindi eri Karamoja region. Region yange factory eyindi ya cement, factory eyindi eri kujakola marbles. Region yange yenva munge ye Busoga. Saawe no Busoga erankinga namba 2 mu bantu abanaku. Wetunakozesa omuvubuka ono okwidda mu Busoga abavuka baife abazira emirimu bona basobola kufuna ku chance okusobola kubaako n'emirimo. Era kyova ife tuvireyo okuwagira omuvubuka ono tubone nti twena ng'ebusoga tusobola okuva mu mbeera gye tulimu nga tulina omuntu gwe tusobola kutuukirira.
Nkweyanziza ate bwe tuba tugenze ku kyafimeno awo wo ogenda nana ku right honorable ne right honorable bonna kanjogere bwetu.
Nze ndi member wa NEC bwe twali mu State House wiki yeneno twakola proposal eye Muzeyi president waifenga ni national chairman wa pateno twamukoba nti abaana babiri bano abawala babiri bano bona bawala bo batwale obakozese bakole emirimu gya pate tutayawula muki pate twawa abawala bano chance okujja bene okutesagana omu batu ajje direct oundi president amwete okusinzira ku constitution yaife bwekolaki bwekoba aye bona bwetwaba wa chance eyo bona baidamu empwitu baloba kukolaki kutegeragana kyendidi mu numba ya baba timu wa birungi ife tuli kujja kusalawo ng'abalonzi bena abanasalawo because Busoga yonka tineri kujja kulonda wano Uganda yona eri kujja kolaki eri kujja kulonda so tuli kulinda tubone akalulu bwekana atambula so tuli wano tuli kukola kakuyege muntu ku muntu tubone akalulu bwekana akolaki bwekana atambula
kale tweyanziza omanyi national chairman wa mwabaganye okunoonya akalulu saawe yabagambye nti ebyakalulu bikome
akalulu nze mbaire mu kalulu tunoonya akalulu paka sawa ya box era saawa eno tukali mu kalulu paka wetu n'amaliriza kukolaki okulonda era abaana Uganda mutegere nti tukali mu kalulu era tunoonya akalulu paka sawa esembayo
kale tweyanziza
John Francis Okecho omubaka waimwe wa Bugiri municipality
wewa onegatiddwako delegate omulala era njagala naye twogeraganyemu mpulire kikyagamba bana Uganda bakulaba buterevu ku UBC TV Star TV amanya gafisewo
amanya nze Robert Rwakandale Saabakunzi okuva maka g'omukulembeze w'eggwanga General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni president w'eggwanga lino Uganda bulijja abantu ntajja kubagamba nti president Katonda gwe yoka mafuta
egwe Saabakunzi
okuva mu maka g'omukulembeze w'eggwanga General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Katonda gwe yoka mafuta okukulembera ensi n'esigala nga nkakamu era bulungi nga terina lutalo lwonna
njagala kubuuza lwaki akalu kano konna mu pate munda buli omu yenna complaininga sente nti sente ziyitiridde mu kalulu kano
sijja kwogera kyesinaba kulaba naye nze mbadde nsaba bannayuganda manyi waliwo okuwulira n'okuwuliriza n'okuteeka mu nkola byawukanamu twala musonga nsooka okwebaza ekitiibwa pulezidenti w'eggwanga lino Yoweri Kaguta Museveni nga kyayimana wa pate olwa bannayuganda okumuteekamu obwesige olw'ebirungi byazaakolera eggwanga lino Uganda manyi osobola kubeera omukulembeze kyenkugambye kino era gondooza omusajja ayetegerezanya ebintu bya bayibuli amafuta kyawukanamu eggwanga emyaka 4 nga likyayina emirembe sikyakusaaga okitiibwa pulezidenti wali akyogenda agamba emirembe kintu kikulu emirembe eringa liiso kino kireetera abantu bona okukungaana okuva mu ensonda z'ensi kitegeeza mirembe awatali emirembe tetusobola kwekungaanyiza wano naye ayagala nnyo tuwulirize byaba atugamba bw'oba oyagala omuntu owulira kyakugamba yatugambye amasomero enguudo amasanyalaze amasomero bya bonna naye sinyingiza yawaka sibwa tugambye ekyo koraze kuyitako n'osula enjala amasezi gakuyitako n'osula enjala so buvunaanyizibwa bwa bannayuganda okuwulira emirembe eno okugikozesa obulungi gwegifune mu bannayuganda era nensaba n'abavubuka obutakkiriza mu byobufuzi ebyokulwana era n'abannayuganda beesimbyeyo bonna obutakozesa ebyobufuzi ebya tribe ono ebyayawula mu mawanga ono kabira eno eno mwanda ddiini eno bw'olwala bw'ogenda mu ddwaliro teri ddagala lyakabirayo
naye bino byonna byoyogerako wano wennyini era babyogeddeko nti bawuliddewo okweyawulayawula mu mawanga ne mu madiini wano mu kalulu ke tuli
kyova olaba pulezidenti Yoweri Kaguta Museveni azaabirwanyisa kuva 1996 ng'alwanyisa ebintu bya tribe bintu bubi bw'ogenda mu ddwaliro teri musaayi gwakabirayo bw'olwala toyita kabirayo oba toyita ogamba omusawo nyamba omusaayi gwakuteekamu tomanyi gwakabira ki oba tomanyi gwa ddiini ki so bannayuganda mu byobufuzi tetukozesa tribe na kabira tukozese manifesto oli kyagenda kukola busobozi ki bwayina bw'omwetegereza mu mwaka luwulu kusinziira ku busobozi bwe si ddiini ye si kabira mu byobufuzi bw'obeera n'edduukaayo ng'ogenda kugenda mu dduuka eddiini yo si yeggulamu yokka oba tribe si eguramu yokka bana Uganda bebakora ki bebagura so mbebaza bana Uganda okwagala okitiibwa General Kaguta Museveni nga president w'eggwanga no Uganda era obuwagizi bukyaliwo ekibiina kyakirwanira barwana bayi kukiyingira kibiina kya mukisa kibiina kirungi so mbebaza bana Uganda mwe bari kwagala okitiibwa president tere kurwana buli omwe ayogera munne turi family emu era turi tiimu emu mu kibiina kya nga UBC ngono mugwe mukora mukama abawo mukisa
wewa kangende eri Jordan Lukomwa ate aberenga kale kansoke mpulira ate omukyalo ono nekyaga nsanyisa okulaba oli bulungi
I'm okay.
You okay?
Yes, I'm Analur from Zombo district.
What brings you here?
Okay, we came here for electing our leaders, the SEC and the NEC, from all the regions of Uganda.
Sure.
Yes.
So far, how do you see?
Everything went on smoothly. I'm very happy with my President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni for welcoming us all the way from Zombo, that is the Greater Nebi in West Nile, for coming and meeting new friends, actually electing people from all regions, not only that aside of the region should select only their people, but all over the 4 regions we are supposed to elect, and I'm very happy for that. That's why I've chosen in the one of Karamoja, who is John Rex Ashile, who was once our RDC of Zumbu. He worked with us smoothly. And actually, I'm very happy when I meet you people here trying to interview. I felt that I should also give thanks to my Excellency for bringing us together. We met friends, and we crossed across to know that what is happening around Uganda. I'm Obima Beatrice, Treasurer, Mainstream, Zombo.
Thank you so much.
My last message is to my Museveni that I'm very happy that he has done everything well. Let him remember our road. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Kale katugende eri Jordan Lukomwa.
Yes, kisubi kiri kitya?
Kiri okay.
Tuli wano ku Independence Grounds e Kololo tukutusaako National Delegates Conference eya NRM nga twogera n'abakulembeze n'abantu abalala. Nina abakyala babiri abawangudde okulonda kw'abakyala olunaku lw'eggulo. Ninaho mukyala Enid Mwesige nga yawangudde akalulu k'abakyala. Good afternoon, madam.
Good afternoon.
Yes, I will hold it for you. So, how was it yesterday?
Yesterday, it was a very good day for me. It was a blessing, actually, from God, that I made it perfectly well, that I stood to the post of National Vice Chairperson, Women's League, Western Region. I won highly with 98%. I got 1,704 votes. And my next competitor got 23 votes.
Okay. There is information out there that there were a lot of malpractice, that voting was not that clean, and there was money exchanging hands. We have talked to the organizers of the elections. We now have a chance to talk at least to a candidate who won. What is the picture? What could be the truth?
So what I want to tell...
Whom did you pay, if you paid anyone?
What I want to tell my fellow Ugandans, especially the women of Uganda, the strong supporters of NRM, I really want to tell you that there was nothing like bribing. Women, first of all, love our party as NRM in the whole country. Yes. They all love Mzee Wakazi, our president and the chairman of Uganda. So the fact that they see you as someone who is a strong supporter of the party, as a mobilizer of the party, as a strong supporter of NRM and our president, definitely they will be behind you. So we talked about ourselves, we explained to them, we talked about how we've worked for the party, especially how I have worked for the women, especially I'm from Chirhura district. I have worked for the women of Chirhura. I've been lobbying for them. I have my full network, working hand in hand with my husband, who is Ambassador Honorable Kano Fred Mwesige. I would go to all those ministries and lobby for them. and get the programs for the women from government programs for women from the government and give them to women. I would lobby and would bring trainings for them. I would help and support them to open up circles.
So that's why they voted for you.
I even went with my team to the president and lobbied for a circle. And the president gave us money to support us as women.
So,
and
what
this
next?
Circle is called Chirura Community Women Circle.
Yes, so
when I explain to my fellow women that this time I want to go to a higher level and lobby for the whole country, as long as you are the supporter of NRM, as long as you're a woman, because me, I have passion for women and I have been fighting for women. And really, women rewarded me by giving me 98%.
Okay.
Yes.
So what next, in just a few words?
What next? Like I told them, we are going to work using the NRM manifesto. We are going to support women using all those programs that are entitled for women. We shall make sure that at least I'm going to make sure that I'm the voice of the voiceless women, right from the cell level, that we lobby for them, get them more programs, get them more trainings
to support their livelihoods.
We shall make sure there is a change in their lives.
We wish you all the best. Let me talk to this colleague of yours also. Which one did you win, madam?
Good afternoon. Captain Grace Omron is my name. Yes. I'm a flight captain. I stood in for the post of Vice Chairperson, Eastern Region, and I won massively. I won about around 90%.
Yes. We are told, and there is information, that there were rigging activities and malpractices. We have talked to the organizers. As a candidate, what did you see? One may think, yes, you will not tell us the truth, but it is now up to you.
No, I don't think whether there was really any sign of malpractice, because me, myself, I went to almost every district in Uganda because we are voted nationally. So there is no way I can pay money for somebody to come and vote for me.
What message do you have for the women that voted for you?
First of all, I want to thank them that they came in their different districts and stood by me and voted for me. Yes. So it means they saw a leader in me. They saw a mobilizer in me, and they saw me as a strong person that is going to air out and become the voice of the voiceless women in this country. Yeah.
Thank you so much. We wish you all the best in your endeavors. Yes, we are talking to different leaders and people that have been part of this delegates conference here at Kololo Independence Grounds, where the NRM are holding their delegates conference. Now, we are witnessing a procedure that takes us to an election, the highly contested one that has all the eyes of the country. That's the vice chairperson for women, where the candidates are the former speaker and the current speaker. That is Right Honorable Anita Among and the Right Honorable Alitwala Kad. It's about to go on, and in fact there is a region here that is voting. Yes, there is a region here that is voting. We can see. Yes, if my cameraman can give you the picture.
Jordan, now what you are seeing on your screen is the real voting. This is what exactly brought us today. And there is the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, holding the portrait of Right Honorable Anita Among as delegates line behind him to cast their vote in as far as the voting for national chairperson female is concerned. The rest is between the two, the former speaker and the current speaker. All great men, rather great female, great women coming from the east. And by close of business, we would have known who is the winner of that race.
And as you can see, the deputy speaker,
you can hear the excitement from the delegates
is the
who are
agent
just waiting for the counting
for his
session
superior,
so
that's the Speaker of Parliament, Anita Among.
This is the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable
those are the lines
Thomas Tayebwa holding
in her support. Let's have a look at the other side
that is
of the Right Honorable Litwala Kadaga. Yes, this is the most
by the
contested
tale of the queues, I will not be in position to tell you who is winning, but you can see it yourself.
And we are having
a long queue.
2 lines.
Anita Oye, the excitement from some of the delegates.
Anita Oye! Winning team Oye! Anita Oye! The winning team Oye!
You will enjoy the rest of this coverage as it unfolds here.
Who respects president, who works for the government's interest, person to be rewarded. And this is none
Right Honorable Speaker, I can feel the excitement from the delegates. Equally, you as well.
Let me just the voters in the line for the right for Anita Among contesting.
No, I think we are mainly
women
voting for some who will mobilize for the party.
We thank you so much for watching.
A moment, just Right Honorable. My camera person is just hidden somewhere. I don't want. Well, Right Honorable, let's go again.
I think we are voting, choosing between 2 great leaders of the party, like the president said. Right Honorable Kadaga has made a tremendous contribution. Right Honorable Anita has made a tremendous contribution. But now this position, may I understand it to be a position for mobilization. Then after, Right Honorable Kadaga can be given the position of appointment by the president to sit among eminent persons who already include Dr. Rakana Rugunda, General Tafire, Dr. Chiyonga, Honorable Hudoreru, eminent. So me, I don't see any discount that Right Honorable Kadaga is being demoted, or we don't like her, no, we like her. But I think this is a position which we want to use for mobilization purposes.
Well, Right Honorable, there have been so many issues coming across this vote or this race. Some proposing they would have ring-fenced the position of Honorable Kadaga. Did you try also as a party to go through those means, like ensuring there's harmony, there's cohesion between the 2 candidates?
To me, these positions, okay, they set a precedent in 2021. In 2021, they allowed Right Honorable Kadaga to stand with Honorable Namuganza. Now, which excuse would we give as a party to say that now, in 2025, Right Honorable Kadaga cannot stand with Right Honorable Anita? So the people who committed the original sin are those ones of 2021 who opened up, and they left the ones of the president and chairman of the party and first vice chairman ring-fenced. The other seat had also been ring-fenced some time back. Okay? So now, if they opened up, what do we do? Logic cannot apply. Otherwise, to me, if there had not been that precedent, I would say, okay, we continue ring-fencing. But since they opened up, let's continue. But these 2 great leaders have made a lot of contribution to the party. And whoever wins or whoever loses, okay? Not that it won't be because they are not important for the party or they are not needed. No, it is because of just strategy. And I hope the president can accommodate the other person so that both of them are in sync, because we need both of them as a party.
Lastly, you are Right Honorable. The debate about commercialization of politics. You yesterday hinted about when you were in Nakawa. Today, Right Honorable Rebecca Kadaga has talked about the same. What is the truth of the story?
No, I think we are going to have time we discuss it internally as a party. That will be the only issue, to discuss it internally as a party, guided by our chairman, the president, and we get medicine for it. But a very good example. I think, for example, if you put these elections at the regional level or at the district level, we wouldn't have this business of ferrying people, giving them accommodation. We would reduce on the cost. Yeah.
Thank you. That has been a very elaborate one with the Deputy Speaker of Parliament of Uganda, Right Honorable Thomas Tayebwa, speaking to us. Of course, he's holding the... And it's Anita Among. And as you have seen there, the elections are on course, and you'll be waiting for the results in the end of the day.
UBC TV, we thank you so much for watching. We are still coming to you live here at Kololo Independence Grounds, where we are bringing you live the National Resistance Movement National Delegates Conference that is being held since Monday, and I think it will end tomorrow, and this is day 3. We have witnessed the start of elections today, and the hotly contested vice chairperson for women is the one that is ongoing. The processes have started with accreditation and verification of voters that is happening now in their different districts and regions, and that's what is happening in the different tents where different districts and different regions, voters are being verified to ensure that they are the ones that are supposed to do the voting. The contestation is between Speaker, current and former. That's the Right Honourable Anita Among and the Right Honourable Rebecca Kadaga. It is really tight. We had the two of them campaign. They were given each a few minutes speak, and they all had an opportunity to ask for votes. The Right Honourable Kadaga, in her address, she decried voter bribery and corruption, which she says she witnessed, and her teams gave her information that there were rigging and people were bribing voters in the election here last night in Kisasi and other parts of the city. Then the Right Honourable Anita Among, in her speech, she said she will use her power as the vice chairperson of the NRM. Yes, Honourable. Doctor, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You must be the busiest man in the country.
The busiest, but so far the happiest.
Okay.
Because the process is going on so well.
I'll take you back to Monday. How did it start, and how would you describe the process by now?
I think where we have, this is the largest conference. When you settle this, then you are done.
Okay.
I'm happy because so far I've not met any resistance. I've not found anywhere where people are conflicting. I can tell you Kampala and Wakiso tent is voting. They have started voting. Acholi Lango tent is okay. West Nile tent is okay. Mukono, they are reading names. So these are four big regions
that we are having for the election that is ongoing. Since Monday, how many elections have you held?
We've held, I can say we've held the following elections. We've held elections for PWDs,
yes,
for the workers, for the veterans,
yes,
for the youth yesterday, where we elected only one position because of rowdiness of one candidate. Then we also went and elected for women, very robust election.
Okay.
So far, I've elected 7 leagues, and I'm remaining with only one.
What caused the problem in the youth election?
Well, the youth election, one candidate is a populist. She says she wanted to be given money, the youth to be given money first before we vote. And was saying electoral commission of the party had taken their money. I think she had not mobilized enough.
Okay.
She was actually looking for votes through inciting the young people to rebel against the system. And I think it helped her get votes, although the votes were not good enough for her to win.
You know, the media is a platform to clear the air. The information out there on social media that you were defending one of the candidates with whom you are related. This is an opportunity to clear the air. Was there anything like that?
I have a biological son called Tanga Collins.
Yes.
Biological to the extent that consenting adults produced a son. The fact that the son is a candidate does not rubbish the fact that he is a candidate. He's a candidate, but I'm a chairman. The candidate went through the normal process. The voting was done. I stepped aside and allowed other commissioners to handle.
Oh, because the suspicion and the implication is that you were involved in ensuring that he won.
The only time I came is when mayhem broke, when the situation became completely unmanageable. Because these are new commissioners, they were kicking them around like football. That's when I said I want security. I called Museveni, the chairman of the party. He guided that take security, take over, and make sure you take over total command, but allow the others to do the ingredients. And that's what I did. I took charge of the pavilion, ordering, giving instructions, but on the lower side. And the order was not vote my son. The order was that you must be a delegate, you must be disciplined, you must do this, which is civility.
We are the third arm of the government, the fourth actually, and we bridge the gap. And the information still circulating is that the chairman of the party halted the declaration and all the results, so it is possible that the youth elections are going to be redone. Is that also true?
The results were declared in our legal sense of electoral laws. Once results have been declared, not even the chairman of the party, and he knows the law, can alter it. Okay. So the chairman did not stop any results because it had been declared. The only recourse for the loser is tribunal. I thank you.
Thank you, Doctor. That is Dr. Tanga Odoi, the chairperson, Electoral Commission, NRM. And we got some bit of a recount of what has happened since Monday up to where we are. Yes, there were so many questions about the elections of the youth that were carried on yesterday. Atulaba ku Star TV, wabaddewo ebibuuzo bingi ku kulonda kw'abavubuka okwabadde wano olunaku lw'eggulo. Tufunye omukisa ne tuwogera ne Dr. Tanga Odoi akulira okulonda kw'abavubuka. Ebibuuzo bibadde bitya? Eyawangudde Tanga Colin mutabani we gwazaalira ddala era naye akikakasiza wano. Kati okutebereza kwabadde nti yabadde amulwanirira awangule. Era nga babadde bagamba nti president chairman w'ekibiina kino yayimiriza ebyavudde mu kulonda okwo bagenda kuddamu. Dr. Tanga atugambye ebyalangiriddwa bye byatwaliddwa era Colin Tanga ye muwanguzi wakavubuka wakalulu kabavubuka. I beg your pardon. So bwekito bwe kiri. We thank you so much for watching. We are going to keep you posted about all the developments here. According to him, 4 districts are already voting. That is in the election of the vice chairperson NRM for women between the two speakers, former and current, Kadaga and Anita Amongo. It is ongoing. We'll get back with the results for that and how whatever will have come up in that election. We thank you so much for watching. Michael, Jordan, Nokoma, and the whole team here. Let's get back to you in just a while.
UBC, inspiring Uganda.